Meet your lordship. Must be item number 2. We have filed an affidavit that it may be called for matter of leisure.
May I please? I take to mention for listing the admission matter, suspension matter.
Which bench?
Bench 3.
Bench 3, there's a regular bench. This is the second bench. Suspension key. What is the subject matter?
Subject matter suspension of a Mondal matter.
Okay, fresh matter.
No matter.
Then
About matter matter in the year 2023 matter.
23 matter.
Yes.
He's under suspension.
Yes, my lord. Also, already respondent official, my lord, filed affidavit, my lord.
What are your grounds of challenge?
My lord, even after 3 months left, my lord, they are did not
The proceeding has not been
Okay.
initiated.
initiated but not complete.
Then
Attending, my
if the proceeding has been initiated within 90 days,
Yes.
what is your ground? What are your
my lord,
grounds?
within the 90 days, my lord, they did not take any steps, my lord.
No,
After
was
90 days, my lord.
Was the proceeding initiated prior to 90 days?
No, my lord, after 90 days.
After 90 days.
Yes.
Okay, then we'll have it.
Yes.
When Wednesday next?
Wednesday, my lord, some problem, my lord. Friday then.
Next Friday?
Yes.
Okay.
My lord, I need to mention item number 7, my lord.
Yes.
My part was for today, my lord.
7 is an old matter.
Yes, my lord.
Why are we seeking adjournment of an old matter?
My lord, actually, my lord, in this case, my lord, Current Council, my lord, has got to be the
Oh, 15 matter. How do we adjourn a 15 matter? Let it reach, we'll see
Lord.
at that point of time.
Lord.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I'm praying for listing of a matter. Lord, this matter pertains to my lord bench 3. My lord,
Subject matter?
regarding my lord area dues, my lord.
Fresh matter.
No, my lord, it is a pending, my lord,
Pending matter of which year?
of 22, my lord. Last it came up on 15/11/2023, my lord. It did not reach because of the positive.
Okay, to Wednesday next.
Yeah,
Lordships, item number 75 and 76 of supplementary
Complete
list.
list, yes.
Well, at 76 we had mentioned yesterday for withdrawal. Somehow it has come up, it was connected with the other matter, it has come up for admission. 76, my lord, I may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition. And
Okay.
75, my lord, it will continue, my lord.
Okay. 76, huh? It is submitted by Sri R. Mazumdar that he has R. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, that he has instructions to withdraw this writ petition. Anyone, CGC? CGC.
The Gogoi was there, my lord. Posto Gogoi, so.
Mr. Parashar's name is shown. Is he there in the court? Sri K.K. Parashar, learned CGC is present. Please ask him to report to the court once. Para. Writ petition is accordingly dismissed as not pressed. Is there any interim order?
My lord.
No. Yes,
My lord,
there
item
was.
number 75, my lord, if it is taken
No,
up
was
on
there any
Saturday.
interim order here?
No.
No interim order. 75 would likiba. List this, segregate this matter. And from the other writ petition and list for admission when?
Not which convenience, my lord, this would be.
After a week.
I'm obliged, my lord.
made.
75 to segregate hobo, 76 withdraw hobo. Withdrawal is this Chauhan, DS Chauhan. Mr. What? This DS Chauhan you want to withdraw?
Yes, my
Okay.
lord. Yes, Chohanai. Obliged.
Made.
Yes.
Item 24.
Hmm.
This matter has become infructuous.
24.
24.
3 km hello learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that by efflux of time the matter has become infructuous. Full stop. 3 GA government advocate AG Sri Tishi Chutia, learned edition senior government advocate, and AG who's for the AG? Anyone? Accountant General who is normally there?
Arcade Alukdar, sir.
RK Talukdar. Is he present in the court today?
24.
RK Talukdar, okay. And Sri RK Talukdar, learned standing counsel, accountant general are present. Writ petition is accordingly dismissed as infructuous.
Much.
24.
Please, your lord.
Yes,
So I beg to mention item number 18, Lordship.
yes,
Lordship, here the relief prayed for has already been granted, Lord.
okay. Sri H. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of this writ petition, comma, the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. And seals, who's there? RM Das,
RM Das.
AG Assam, RK Talukdar, then is State of Assam. Who is for GA Assam? TC Chutia, additional senior advocate. RK Talukdar, standing counsel, accountant general. RM Das, standing counsel, and seals. And CHEC. And Sri R. Board Treasury, Finance Department, Standing Council Finance Department are present. No, P. Nayak, Standing Council PWD are present. Full stop. Writ petition is accordingly dismissed as infructuous.
Congratulations.
Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 68.
68, yes.
Matter has become infructuous.
Your J. Rajkumari. Ms. J. Rajkumari, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that by influx of time, matter has become infructuous. TC Chutia, additional senior advocate Assam, and secondary education. D. Musahari, standing counsel, secondary education are present, dismissed as infructuous.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 19, Lordship. Matter
19.
will be passed over for the day only. 19.
Yeah, for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
19, it's a matter of 2020. Have you informed the other side?
Yes.
Okay, we'll have it next week. On a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, list after a week. 19. Yes.
May I please, your Lordship, I beg for listing a writ petition, Lordship.
Fresh matter.
No, Lordship, it's a long pending matter, Lordship, 2021 matter.
21. What matter? What is the subject matter?
Lordship, a non-payment of a late salary, Lordship.
Pending since 21. Okay, now Wednesday next.
Right.
Yes, madam.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
Yeah, please, your Lordship, I beg to mention item 11 of the daily list.
yes.
Lordship, the engaged counsel, the biggest thing is out of station.
15 matter, sorry.
Lordship, another important aspect, your Lordship, this matter, your Lordship may not like to take up this matter, it belongs to me all the time.
Hmm?
The matter was from your Lordship temple.
How are you connected?
Uh,
Did we appear in this matter or what?
Oh, your Lord.
Then? What is the connection? Was this court a counsel?
Yes, sir.
For whom?
For the petitioner.
For the petitioner. So? We don't remember such name. Item number 11.
Item number 11, Papri Bora.
One I file? File two. File two level. Huh? Matter. How have you made this statement, Mr. Counsel?
Lordship, I have been instructed by my seniors to make this thing. This,
So if SKMD appears, so it means this court. Isn't there another SKMD, Standing Counsel, Accountant General?
Your Lordship, as far as the information I have received, this brief was belongs to your chamber. Kept in your chamber, perhaps your Lordship may not have filed it.
What are here? Let it reach, we are not aware. No, no.
The husband of the petitioner is a PWD employee, your lordship.
Uncle of the petitioner.
The husband of the petitioner, your lordship. He was a PWD employee. He died in a road accident. Nagaon.
So,
The matter is related to the pensionary benefits of the petitioner.
let it reach, we don't remember anything. If there is any connection, we'll definitely not take up. Why should we take up? But we don't remember anything. Let it reach. Not now.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention listing of a WPC for orderless. It was listed on
What is the subject matter, madam?
leave salary and non-payment of area promotion
Okay. Of which year?
of 2023 matter. Lordship.
Okay, next Friday. Next Friday. Okay. Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing WPC 276.
What is this, a bench? Which bench? Bench 3. What is the subject matter?
Release the pay and allowance
Pay and allowances. Matter of which year?
23.
When was it last listed?
18/3/2006.
24. What happened then?
Lordship.
You should know what has happened. Maybe it's listed, directed to be listed after 4 weeks. Why do you want? Okay, Friday next.
Please, Your Lordship, with the consent of the other party, I beg to mention item 22.
2,
Our
yes.
affidavit in reply is ready, but the petition is coming from Kashmir. So, can it be taken up third week of June?
22.
Yes, Lordship.
Yeah, for the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, we'll grant some time. Okay.
Third week of
On a
June.
prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Matter is adjourned by 2 weeks. 2 weeks?
Third week of June, any
Matter is adjourned by 3rd week of June.
taken
No,
up.
don't say it like this. It is submitted by, what is your name? By
Tin Lung
Oh.
on behalf of Party Taluka.
by Ms. So-and-so, Planet Council, appearing for the petitioner, that a reply affidavit would be filed, and for which the petitioner would be, who is presently posted at Kashmir, would have to come. Why should he come? He can get it notarized there, and send it to, should come full stop. See accordingly place for see accordingly place for listing of this matter in the 3rd week of June, full stop. Para. Considering the above, comma, matter is adjourned to be listed 3rd week of June, listed on 19th of June,
Yes, Lordship.
1906. Yes. Yes.
Just now my learned friend has made mention, but I have to say something that on 17, Mr. Zepang will not be available. Can it be on before 17?
Which matter?
Just now, WPC for orders were.
Mention memo.
Yeah.
Okay, then it'll go there with the week thereafter.
After 17.
Yes, the week thereafter, give a date, week thereafter. Write the date. Let it be on 20th of May, 20.
Worship. God bless, Lord.
May I please interrupt? Lord, supposed to my learned friend was about to bring inspection. The last 4 dates has already been taken, my lord. My lord, the last submission which has been made that the non-royal certificate is required for the release of my arrears salary. That certificate has not been issued, my lord. Otherwise, Lord, I am
Yes,
excited.
Mr. Sharma, what do you say?
Non-dual certificate duly countersigned by the Treasury officer is yet to be received. Once that.
Who will issue that?
The DO. But perhaps the petitioner has to follow up here also. Because that certificate is not available. Although.
Is there any role to be played by you, Mr. Bhuiya?
No, my lord, that there is no any, it is the interdepartmental arrangement, my lord. I cannot have any
On
access to
13th
this
March,
email.
that communication was made by the director to the DO. for furnishing that non-roll certificate duly signed by the Treasury office.
Mile.
So once that.
Mr. Talia,
The lordship here has to be countersigned, but the issuing authority is the DEO. And the DEO is also represented by my learned friend.
no, has the DEO
No,
sent
DEO
sent the certificate for his counter signature?
Yes, lordship,
that-
Has it
that-
been sent?
That,
that has.
You have not sent.
no, Lordship, that instruction is not there. The director has communicated with the DEO, Lordship,
When was the communication done?
of March, 13th March, Lordship.
No, why? No, we are in May.
Lordship, Lordship,
Have you taken instructions from the DEO?
Lordship.
Or has the DEO reverted back to the director?
They are verifying, Lordship.
No, why verify from March to May?
Lordship, of course, next week by the time we'll have a.
Do it expeditiously.
Lord,
Don't invite troubles
Lord,
for this kind of formalities.
Lord.
If you are refuting his claim on marriage, that's a different matter. These are all of procedural.
Although initially the
Matter.
proposal was sent, Lordship, only that non-roll certificate was not there.
Part 3, A.R. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, who has referred to the order dated to the previous orders passed in this proceeding. What's the para? Sri P.N. Sharma, learned standing counsel. Education Department has however submitted that the Director of Secondary Education, Elementary Education, has communicated with the DW of
Qatar.
Kachar with regard to the certificate in question, and complete instructions are yet to be received. Full stop para. The said communication is stated to be of March 2024. Full
13th
stop.
March.
Is stated to be of 13th March 2024. And almost 2 months have passed. Full stop. In the interest of justice, further time of a week is granted
Sure.
to enable the learned standing counsel, Education Department, to obtain the up-to-date instructions regarding the steps taken by the concerned DEO, including the aspect of getting the counter signature of the Treasury officer of the district. Full stop para. List on Friday next.
Lord.
Friday next date to Diva.
In this case, the affidavit has been filed by respondent number 3, but the affidavit of respondent number 1, 2, and 5 would be necessary.
Lordship, I have an extra copy, my lord.
I say Niketan.
I have an extra copy. Lordship, may dispose of this matter. The grievance of the petitioner has been redressed, my lord. Lordship, may kindly have a look at the prayer portion.
Requisition. You have not given the requisition.
I have given, but it will take some time.
You have not given.
Why is it yours?
Page 32, your lordship. will
This
get.
is.
I can give a copy.
No,
I
we have.
an extra copy.
We have.
No,
a
I'm
copy.
just showing it, my lord. Page 32, your lordship.
No, are you agreeing with the
No,
proposition?
yeah, what kind of submission is this matter? It's totally out of field. This is no way related with the affidavit filed by them.
Okay, then let the affidavit come. We'll consider it.
Now, what I pray, my lord, the notice is to go to the other respondent. They will have to file affidavit.
Okay, the
Yeah.
notices are
Notice
yet to
to
be
go.
issued.
Lordship, I
Last
would like
time, my
to
lord,
issue.
she my lord vehemently said, we will give you notice affidavit, and on the basis of the affidavit, this can be disposed.
Yes.
How can you dispose of this affidavit? Matter is this,
Let us have a look at the affidavit.
Yeah, no, the first your lordship will kindly see the subject matter, page 32.
32 of the writ petition.
Yes,
Yes.
this is a minutes of the meeting held on so and so in the conference hall of chief secretary, so and Sodo Afam, Kormasari Porikhot. Now, next page. your
Who
lordship.
are you, Mr. Das?
I am the employees
Of?
of the inland water transport department.
Okay. You are at Qatar.
Yes, about 27 employees, some of the employees virtually retiring, my lord.
Okay.
So government has taken a policy decision that they may try to give some pension.
Okay.
this is on page-
Your work charge.
I'm, yes, master roll worker since 1990.
Okay.
So therefore, the government benefit, if they are giving it, let them give it earlier, so that the persons who are serving, they get the benefit. If they are not giving it, it is all right, my lord. But there is a minute, my lord, page 34, your lord will kindly say,
Yes.
to provide 18, to provide for lowest pay of rupees so and so, but we are getting this pay along with other allowances and pension to the master role employees, fixed pay employees, casual workers, work charge employees. We are master role working for a long time in Assam Secretariat and various departments, and the Khalas is working in the field section of the survey department. Now, SAKP will furnish the number of master role employees, fixed pay
What is
employees.
SAKP?
That
So the commissary Parikar.
commissary report.
Okay.
Casual workers, workers, employees to the concerned administrative department. The department will examine the matter in the light of extant OM guidelines, OM issued by the finance department from time to time, and the department will submit a proposal to the finance department with justification.
Okay.
So therefore, my lord, this justification with all the names has to be forwarded by the department. So and the
Now, Mr. Das,
my lord.
the underlying portion, the whole portion is the agenda.
Yes, sir.
There is no the decision as such.
No decision.
No decision. So
No final decision has
no
been taken.
decision, but what we are aware of that in the case of Upendas 45, state
Yeah.
of the division bench has dealt with this aspect
But
threadbare.
But that doesn't bar a government to take a policy decision as regard my lord pension and all.
No,
There
that
is no
pension has
bar.
been
This
negated.
is a regular, this is a regular post.
Even those are
Upendas
regular
are-
posts. Those are master workers,
Not
regular
master,
posts,
but we are
working
not-
working prior to
we are-
1/4/1993.
Subsequently, my lord, government policy is changing, my lord. Your lordship will kindly see in some of the states, persons who are working even non-regular, they are giving some lump sum pension.
No, outside state we cannot compare. So for
Yes.
if you can cite an example that in spite of Upendas,
Yes, no, but
and
in spite
Upendas,
of-
you know that in paragraph 22, I think it was a
Yes.
concession by the state.
no, but
When
there-
when
there-
the division bench had said that they are not entitled, then state said that if you see the language, it is heartening to note. I think that is the language employed.
23.
But that,
What is the language employed? What it is heartening to note something like that.
Paragraph 22 and 23 relevant.
22. Yes, it is however heartening to learn that the state government has agreed not to terminate and also to give minimum scale of pay. That is what you
so
can.
that is a matter relating to persons who were working prior to 93.
Yes.
So this is after 93. So there is no bar for the government.
You
to
are,
take a
you are,
policy.
if you are after 93, you're even your footing is even, they are in a
Worse.
much better for, you're in a worse
I'm
footing.
worse, but I am depending upon the minutes of meeting which has been.
I know this is the agenda. If you can show us some which decisions taken.
This is the decision, my lord.
Where is
In
the
the
decision?
minutes. So therefore, my lord, that clause I have shown page 34.
Yes.
So therefore, I'm insisting, my lord, and in fact, I'm praying, my lord, the affidavit has to be filed by the chief secretary and the commissioner and secretary.
No,
Because
can
these are the minutes what they have
can it
done.
overcome the concession of the state in Upendas and which has been transformed in the form of an
But
order?
This is in view of the minutes, my lord. Minutes has said that to provide the lower.
Minutes can minutes overcome that?
My lord, there is no bar for the, my lord, government to make policies. There is no bar for the government to make policies.
Now, can you claim that a policy should be made as a matter of right? You cannot.
No, I'm not saying.
Yes,
a
Mr.
matter of right.
Chandiya.
They've taken a decision, man. Otherwise, they won't
Anything
bring
after this September 2023?
So, Lordship, here regarding pastoral workers, this OM is only applicable, and that two people who have been appointed after 1910 prior to 2007, they have been given the minimum of the fixed there, and there are some medical allowance and dearness allowance there. Pension is not been given to anyone.
No. Here, what senior counsel is trying to impress is that there was a meeting in September 2023, and this was one of the agenda which was taken up by the Hodo Okhom Kormosari Porikhod, and that agenda was discussed in serial number 18.
Yes.
And the outcome of that meeting is yet to be. You can just inform us what has happened.
Lordship,
This is
kindly
what
have a
I-
look my affidavit. I
Okay.
have annexed,
Yeah, next.
yes,
Which-
my lord. Page, running page 48, annex 1.
Yes. Yes,
May I read my lord?
yes.
It is from the Joint Secretary Transport Department to the Secretary Finance. They have filed representation between the department.
Yes.
Lordship. Representation submitted by the Aminul Laskar and so and so. Minutes of the meeting dated 22/9/2023 between the Chief Secretary Assam and the Soto Assam Karmasari
There's
Parishad.
an order at page 49, Mr. Das.
Lordship.
Yes.
Yes.
Order has said, no, if you want, you can challenge this 23rd May, and there is no scope of challenging.
Now, what I'm praying, my lord, left, because this is a minute signed by the chief secretary.
Sorry,
My lord,
I'm deeply
minute
obliged,
signed by the
sorry,
chief secretary.
sorry.
No, in that case, the lord.
Heard Sri B.D. Das, that is senior counsel. Assisted by the HR Das, learned counsel for the petitioners. Also heard Miss M.D. Bora, learned standing counsel,
Transport Department.
Transport Department, comma, Miss M. Bhattacharya.
And
learned-
Government is
Government is a party.
Secretary.
Then you write for M. Bhattacharya first, huh? M. Bhattacharya, learned additional senior government for the respondent number 1, Miss M.D. Bora, standing counsel, Transport Department,
2, 3, and 4, my lord.
for respondent was 2, 3, and 4.
5.
And 3, H. Chaliha, learned standing counsel, Finance Department. Put the para. Considering the affidavit, considering the stand and the enclosures made in the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3, comma, this writ petition is taken up for disposal at the motion stage, full stop para. The petitioners, who are 27 in numbers, are working as masteral workers in the Office of the Executive Engineer, comma, IWT, comma, Silchar, and they claim to have been appointed in the years 1993, comma, 1994, and 1995, and have been continuously rendering their service, full stop. Though the petitioners admit of being given the due pay as per their grade, comma, dearness allowance and medical allowance, like the regular employees, comma, no pensionary benefits have been paid, full stop.
My lord will give me 1 minute, man. Page 49.
Yes. Of the
Yes.
affidavit.
Yes.
Hmm.
These are all letters of the transport department.
Yes,
So last line, your lordship will can list it.
yes.
Whereas in terms of point 18 of the meeting, minute dated so and so held between the Chief Secretary Assam and the Sodo Assam Karmasari Parishad, the matter of the masteral workers working at the Inland Water Transport Division, Assam, has been examined in terms of the extant guidelines and OM issued by the Finance Department and has been sent to the Finance Department on 34/4/24. Now
Before
the-
that.
therefore, the Finance Department's view has not come out.
Okay, we will consider.
Lordship,
That has to be looked into by the, because this is going to affect large number of employees.
Okay. So,
before it also, the paragraph also, my lord, kindly
we have
noted.
read this, we have read this. Yeah. Equal rest. Wait, full stop. The aforesaid aspect was raised on behalf of the petitioners by the Hodo Ochom Karmasari Parishad, within bracket SAKP, pursuant to which a meeting was held on 22/9/2023 which was chaired by the Chief Secretary of the state. and the other government officials and the members of the parishad, full stop. One of the specific agenda against serial number 18 was on the present claim, full stop. The meeting had taken a resolution for examining the matter in the light of the extant extant guidelines, office memorandum issued by the finance department from time to time. Full stop. Para. The learned senior counsel has submitted that without considering the aforesaid aspect, that the aforesaid aspects have not been considered. And in the meantime, some of the petitioners are at the verge of the retirement. Full stop. Para. Pursuant to the initial order passed by this court, the respondent number 3 has filed an affidavit in opposition on opposition on 9/5/2024, which has been placed on record. Full stop. Para. MD Bora, learned standing counsel for the transport department, has submitted that the matter was examined, pursuant to which an order has been passed on 3/5/2024, whereby it has been held that the claim raised is covered by the judgment of this court rendered in the case of Upendas, the state of Assam versus Upendas, reported in 2017 4 GLR 493. Full stop. The learned standing counsel submits that there is a specific reference to the point number 18 of the meeting held on 22/9/2023, and accordingly, the representation submitted by the petitioners in this regard has been disposed of. Full stop. Para. The contention of the petitioners in the considered opinion of this court is the same which was the subject matter before the Honorable Division Bench in the case of Upendra Supra. Full stop. In fact, the directions passed in the case of Upendra Supra towards giving a minimum pay scale was upon a concession by this court, as would appear from the observations made in paragraph 22 thereof, which is extracted here and below. Full stop. Para. The order dated 3/5/2024, apart from not being the subject matter of challenge, appears to be clearly in terms and in consonance with the views of the Honorable Division Bench in the case of Upendas in examining the case of the petitioners. Full stop. In view of the above, this court is of the opinion that no case for grant of any relief is made out, and accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed.
I'm sorry, Your Blessed.
Well, thank you. My only submission was the affidavit of the finance department. What to
They have taken the view. 18 has been taken care of.
Obliged.
I didn't read.
Yes.
But please, what if the petitioner is aggrieved by non-compliance of the order dated 22 to 2024 at page 15 NHS?
Non-compliance.
Non-compliance.
This is a writ petition.
That's by this order, Lordship, the petitioner was provided 40% of the total pension and pensionary benefit of her husband, that is respondent number.
No, he has asked for a fresh agreement. Why don't you give a fresh agreement?
Lordship,
What is your problem in giving a fresh written agreement?
Lordship, already an order was passed by the deputy commissioner providing 40%, Lordship.
Let us
Now,
see. Let us see. Where is the order?
at page 15, Lordship.
15. 15.
15.
Yes, madam. No, if the deputy district commissioner has applied his mind
Yes,
and
Lord.
passed an order for release of a particular percentage,
Yes, Lord.
then where is the jurisdiction of subordinate officer to ask for a written agreement?
Exactly, Lord.
It was done after a hearing. Okay. You take instruction, we'll issue us a short notice. Your name?
M. Ranal.
M. Rana.
M. Ranal.
Heard Sri M. Rana, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner relates to
Right.
the action of the Treasury officer Mangaldoy in insisting for a fresh written agreement in spite of a clear order dated 22/2/2024 passed by the district commissioner for providing 40% of the total amount of pension and monthly provisional pension to the petitioner, who is the first wife. Full stop, para. Let notice be issued. Returnable. Or returnable on. Returnable on, we'll have a short date, 29th
Yes, Lord.
May. Have your instruction, ask him,
Yes, Lord.
29th May. Miss M. Bhattacharya, learned additional senior government advocate accepts notice on behalf of respondents 1 and 2.
1 and 2, Lord.
Treasury officer, Mr. Chaliha, are you there? Where is Mr. Chaliha gone? Name shown on us. Sri A. Chaliha, learned standing counsel, finance department, accepts for respondent number 3. Let extra copies, within 3 working days. Let steps for respondent number 4, registered post edit, 3 working days.
But it's still the returnable that at least 40% shall not be disbursed.
Shall not be disbursed.
Shall not be disbursed, at least 40%. Till the returnable date.
Where is there any apprehension?
Lordship,
Sri, the learned counsel prays for an interim protection for stop para. Considering the office order dated 22/2/2024 passed by the district commissioner, Doran, it is directed that till the returnable date, while disbursing the pension and monthly provisional pension, 40% of the same is to be kept intact. You take steps, registered post on respond number 4. Within 3 working days. Registered post daily.
Publish.
Lordship, here the petitioner is the SI of Assam Police. He was placed under suspension on 4/12/2023.
Page.
Page 6 is the suspension order.
Page 6,
Annexer 19, sorry, Annexer B, page 19.
page 19. Okay. Okay, thereafter,
Then-
what is your name? Jadab Sharma?
Yes, Lord.
Placed under suspension. Okay, then what happened?
But Lordship, even after expiry of 90 days, neither the memo of charge has been served nor the suspension order has been reviewed.
Yes, madam. Instructions. Have you passed any review order? Or have you initiated the proceeding?
Yes, and in the meantime, Lordship, proposal has been issued, Lord.
No, she has said that it
Within-
was not within 19 days.
Okay, Lordship, I shall update, Lord.
When is the show cause, madam? 3-4.
3/4.
3-4 is beyond 90 days. That will not save your,
Lord.
but there may be an order. On the
Yes,
first day,
Lordship.
we are not
Yes,
disposing of. Otherwise, if there is no order,
Yes, Lord.
you will have to reinstate. What is this allegation, madam?
Allegation is that he demanded a bribe of 4,000 rupees for himself and 2,000 rupees for BDP
For the
of Singimari village.
Dismissal of the case.
you also take instruction how far has the disciplinary proceeding
Yes,
Uh,
Lord.
proceeded? What is the stage? Okay.
Sure.
What is your name, madam?
R.R. Saikya.
R. Soikia. Okay. Heard Miss R. Soikia, learned counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by the action of prolonged suspension which was ordered on 4/12/2023. First up, it is submitted that there was no periodic review within the stipulated period of 3 months, and the disciplinary proceeding which has been initiated vide the show cause notice dated 3/4/2024 is also beyond the aforesaid period. First up, para. Miss M. Bhattacharya, learned additional senior advocate, submits that instructions would be required to verify the aforesaid allegation. Full stop, para. Let notice be issued. Returnable on, we'll have a short notice,
Lord.
returnable on 29th. 29th. Ms. Bhattacharya, the learned state counsel, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Let extra copies be served, 3 days, huh? Okay.
Obliged you.
Okay.
5 and 6.
It will be no? Oh, 5 and 6 to no hobo, no? Hey. No. This is before any other bench. Okay. Without me.
I did 7.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the respondent, my lord, the last occasion, my lord, the affidavit may file, my lord. My lord, kindly see the, my lord, the order, my lord, 10/11/2024.
10/11/20.
Sorry, my lord, 10/1/2020.
10/1, yes.
45. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, not receive, my lord, the pensionary bidding, my lord, the senior scales. Petitioner, my lord, the main grievance, my lord, the petitioner not.
Yes, who is appearing?
Well, in this matter, your standing counsel as Datta was appearing, so due to personal difficulties, not appear much. Short accommodation.
It's a 15 matter. You are also seeking some time for Bothakur.
Lord, my lord, my affidavit is required, my lord, so my lord,
Now, if they do not file the affidavit,
Yes,
then
sir.
we'll go ahead. Why should we grant time to file affidavit of 15 matter? Okay, well, having a difficulty from both the sides, we'll give another date. Okay. Though this is a matter of 2015, comma, a joint prayer has been made for some accommodation. Full stop, para. accordingly. Matter is, accordingly, the matter is deferred to be listed on 16th of May.
Correct.
16 May. Come prepared 16 May.
Obliged.
8 to 10.
Yeah, please, sir.
Yes.
My lord, I'm
Item 8, Lord, kindly peruse the last order, 26/4/2020.
yes, my lord, this matter.
You have got the instructions.
No, my lord, what happened, my lord, this matter relates to non-payment of salary on the last occasion, my lord. Education Department had submitted one instruction from which that it appears that they, out of the 9 petitioners, my lord, 8 were given the appointment as a tutor, but 2 have not joined as per their instructions. But my lord, I have talked with petitioner number 1. He says that, my lord, he has already joined. So I have asked him to give some documents.
It's
So
okay,
that-
you will record your statement, and the other one?
And my lord, other one, my lord, he has, before the giving the appointment, my lord, he has already attained the age of superannuation, my lord.
What is there to adjudicate then?
But my lord, their claim with regard to the, my lord, non-payment of salary, my lord. Because, my lord, in the tutor's appointment, there is
No,
no.
but these hundreds of these matters, it's a matter of exceptional case where you have been given appointment as tutors.
Yes.
Only to ameliorate your difficulty, mitigate your difficulty. After that, are you really going ahead with the claim for salaries?
My lord, there are 9 petitioners, my lord. One respondent number, my lord, 6 is not considered for appointment, my lord, and one has this number 8 has already, my lord, attained the age of superannuation before.
No, one has been considered. You said she's been
No,
appointed.
One, not one, my lord. One he has already joined, my lord.
How many petitioners are there?
9, my lord.
9. And now, how out of them, how many one have superannuated?
One superannuated.
One is superannuated. So 8 remaining, they have been appointed as tutors.
She was offered the appointment, but before the offer, my lord, she has already attained the age of superannuation.
That is it.
So she has not joined and not accepted the appointment letter.
So there is no question of joining now. She is
Yes.
crossed the age of superannuation.
So she has not accepted that appointment letter.
If you want insist, you can go ahead, but we are not going to grant relief in these matters. This is not an exceptional case. Hundreds of petitioner persons like you, they have been given alternative mode only for your survival.
No, my lord.
You
so far-
fall under in that category, irregular, illegal.
No,
In spite of that, you have been given tutors.
No, my lord, so far the persons who has accepted the appointment letters, I'm not arguing for that, my lord. But
No, for one person who has not accepted, if you argue, you argue on the aspect of illegal appointment, irregular appointment. Yes, please advance your arguments. What are the rest of the cases?
My lord,
Rest of the cases, connected cases.
In lordship,
Yes.
The petitioner, they have filed an affidavit, your lordship. This property annexer enclosures is concerned, this is not legible even to read.
No, have you been given the offered the appointment of
Lordship,
tutors?
lordship. Some of the, as a lordship, as per their statement, your lordship, they have some of them as a tutor, some of them as a teacher.
Now, are you insisting on the writ petitions?
Lordship, because
We don't want flooding of this court with litigations like this.
Lordship, similar issue has already been, part matter has been considered. It is the writ petition number so and so. Lordship,
What is the judgment?
so it is not yet delivered. The matter remain part at court number 23, your lord.
Yes. Is it a fact?
lordship, some matters are pending in the.
No, has it been heard? No, are those matters heard? Mr. Mohan says that those are heard.
It is heard, part and fixed for record, your lord.
Then we'll have, we'll wait for the outcome of that, those cases.
Otherwise, we have filed our affidavit in item number 9.
Uh,
Item number 10, lordship, that instruction is awaited whether the petitioner has been accommodated or not. Item number 10 is of 2024.
This court has been apprised that similar matters are at the stage of, have been heard in part by Honorable Justice
Lordship K.
K. Goswami.
E.T.
Okay, it. Full stop. Para. In view of the aforesaid submission, comma. These matters are adjourned by 2 weeks. Full stop. In the meantime, 2 weeks, full stop, the learned counsel may apprise the outcome of those matters on the next date. If disposed of in the meantime. You also take a step, track, keep a track, what has happened. Is there a difficulty of this court to take up these matters? Something was said, we don't remember anything. At any stage, was this court involved as a counsel?
Huh? What?
Hmm?
Right, I discuss. It was.
We don't remember anything. Is there any paper, any document, any proceeding where there was involvement of this court as a counsel?
No, Your Lord.
Then we don't remember anything of this matter. Generally, if we have dealt with a matter as a counsel, we definitely remember the subject matter, if not the name. There have been earlier litigations of 2020, 2014. There is no reference. 14, there should have been a reference. Where is the reference? There are two orders you have annexed. Both of 2014. Neither for the petitioner nor for the respondents. Criminal petition.
That.
Where's for the respondent number 5? Five has been struck off or what? Here is some second file to. Response number second file to some. Response number 5 vote. Mr. Naik, please check whether response number 5, is there any return envelope or anything? We don't find steps taken on response number 5.
Moreover, Lordship, the petition was released in the year 2015 itself. So
That is another aspect. See whether 5 has been, some steps were taken or anything returned. 5 is one G2 Bhuya or
G2
somebody. 5 is one G2 Bhuya. No, 6 was later implemented. Treasury officer.
Yes.
He would be appearing. 5 is a private respondent. Is there any endorsement?
Yes.
Served. Served or not? No, where is the envelope? I mean the AD card. He was, huh? It will be a notice on her. You don't know how much. Office note ekone. Steps loine. Ekhoncar. Treasury officer ekhon no. Yes, you have not taken steps for 5. 2015 matter, you have not taken steps for 5. What is this? No, there is an endorsement by this court in order of 4/12/2020 that the respondent number 5 did not turn up despite service of notice, but we don't find steps were even taken. There are multiple office notes that steps have not been taken. लिखा Though there is an observation in the order dated 4/12/2020 of this court that the respondent number 5 have not turned up despite service of notice, the records do not reveal that steps were even taken for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by registered post with AD, which was directed by this court wide in the order dated 2011-2015. Full stop. There are multiple office notes that steps have not been taken for service of notice. Full stop. Para. This is a matter pending since the year 2015. And full stop. As an exceptional case, comma, a final chance, a final opportunity is granted to take steps on the respondent number 5 by registered post with AD as directed on 2011-2015. Full stop. Steps are to be taken within 3 working days. Full stop. In case such steps are not taken within the period stipulated, comma, this writ petition would stand dismissed without any further reference. Yes. Sri P. Nayak, Learned Standing Council, Finance Department. PWD and Finance Department, and Sri S.K. Methi, Learned Standing Council, Accountant General are present. Your name?
D. Akram Yellow. D. Akram.
D. Akram. D. Akram, Learned Council, is present for, on behalf of Mr. B.K. Singh.
B.K. Singh.
Is present on behalf of Sri B.K. Singh, Learned Council for the petitioner. Present heard speak. Also heard that's what I can do. Yes. Next. You take steps, Mr. Akram, within Monday. Otherwise.
Item 12.
May it please your lord. Now, my lord, this writ application, your lordship will find, my lord, was against a notification, your lordship, at page 56, Annexure 3. Notification dated, my lord, 22nd August 2024, your lord.
Yes.
And by that notification, my lord, the authorities, my lord, they desired, my lord, to amend the employees' pension scheme of 1995, your lord, in order to pay lesser pension to the employees, your lord. And in that way, my lord, this writ application has come, my lord, to be filed before this honorable court, your lord. Now, in the meantime, my lord, I find, my lord, that the honorable division bench of the Kerala High Court, your lordship, my lord, by an order, your lordship will find, my lord, 12th day of October 2018, your lord.
Yes.
In writ petition 131 of 20 of 2000.
I think we have that.
My lord, set aside this particular, my lord.
No, that was there was a Supreme Court.
Now, my lord, against this particular order, your lordship, or judgment, my lord, there was an SLP, your lordship will find SLP number 9610 of 2019 before the Honorable Supreme Court, your lord. And Supreme Court, my lord, declined to interfere, and accordingly, my lord, dismissed the my lord, SLP, your lord. And consequently, my lord, this order, 12th day of October 2018, passed by the my lord, Honorable Division Bench of the Kerala High Court, my lord, attained finality here. But matter did not end there, my lord, what I have found my. Now, my lord, I find, my lord, that thereafter, my lord, another, my lord, a batch of civil appeals and, my lord, writ petition and all these things were filed before the Honorable, my lord, Supreme Court, my lord. And Supreme Court, my lord, considered, my lord, this judgment of the Honorable
Kerala High Court.
Kerala High Court, and said that, my lord, this particular notification, my lord, page 56, my lord, that I have stated, my lord, that particular notification is legal and valid.
Legal.
Legal and valid, your lord. So, my lord,
That is in
most
the case of,
probably, my
that is in
lord,
the case of Sunil Kumar.
my lord,
That is in the case of Sunil Kumar. Subsequent case of Sunil Kumar.
So most, yes, my lord. Now, my lord, probably, my lord, I have gone through it, my lord. Probably, in the judgment, my lord, while the judgment was passed in the latter case, your lordship, my lord, this order of this Honorable High Court, my lord, Supreme Court earlier passed was not, my lord, brought into the notice of the Supreme Court here. And accordingly, my lord, your lordship will see, my lord, paragraph 19 of this judgment, my lord. Has your lordship got it?
Yes, yes, we have it.
Now, paragraph 19, my lord, Division Bench of the Kerala High Court, my lord, examined the impact of, my lord, amendment, all these things, my lord. And then, my lord, paragraph 21, High Court made its assessment on ground of realities on the wage structures of the economy and found capping so and so as pensionable salary would deprive most of the employees of decent pension in their old age. Then your lordship will keep, my lord, and your lordship may come to, my lord, as paragraph 22, later portions, my lord. For this reason, the High Court caused the Employees Pension Amendment Scheme 2014 sought to be brought into force by notification dated 22 August 2014, your lord. That is the notification we had still before this Honorable Court. Now, further, your lordship may, my lord, turn and come to, my lord, paragraph 33. The Division Bench of Kerala High Court in Cummings to is finding that the amendment was arbitrary, mainly relied on various economic factors. So
That
Kerala High
initial order of the Kerala High Court, which was upheld by the Honorable Supreme Court, where is that order?
This order, my lord, we have a copy.
Yes. Tell us.
So probably, my lord, that order, my lord, now ultimately, my lord. So that order passed by the, my lord, Kerala High Court had attained finality. And when it has stayed, my lord, it was stayed that it is dismissed. That means, my lord, this notification dated my lord, 2nd day of August 2014 is valid, your lord, as per Kerala High Court. Now, my lord, page 44. In the later judgment, my lord, Supreme Court says that provisions contained in notification number so and so dated 22nd August 2014 are legal and valid, your lord. So, my lord, I find that something has, my lord, happened. I do not know a number of judges, my lord, in the bench are also, my lord, same. Earlier it was 3-judge bench, presently also 3-judge bench, and it is also not a review petition yet. So, my lord, I think, my lord, parties will have to go to the Supreme Court again.
No.
Either parties to go to the Supreme Court or they are to be abide by the later judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. It is the thing now available to the
Just a
petitioner.
minute. This, if you have the subsequent judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, do you have a copy of the subsequent judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court?
Subsequent development.
Subsequent judgment.
I have
Yes, please come to page 5,
5 minutes.
page 5.
Please take it here. Para, my lord.
Page 5,
Yeah.
towards the last part.
Yes.
In another judgment delivered by the same bench of the Kerala High Court, in the case of Sunil Kumar of 12 October 2018. Page 5, pages are at the foot. Pages are on the foot. There is no paragraph numbers in page 5. It's a part of paragraph 3.
5 minutes.
5, page 5.
Sunil Kumar.
Sunil Kumar. That has been taken care of in the subsequent judgment.
Invalidated.
Yes.
So, my lord, so that my lord, notification will not be there then.
No, that judgment has been taken care of. And this is the latest judgment passed.
But my lord, ultimately, my lord, court now said, my lord, firstly, my lord, in this page, it was said this was invalidated.
No, that judgment has been taken care of by the subsequent decisions
No, my
rendered
lord,
by the
what-
Honorable Supreme Court.
What I am saying, my lord, this judgment, my
Page
lord,
46 is the matter.
this
Page
judgment,
46,
judgment
paragraph
dated
44.
1/4/2019, your lord. That may not have been taken into consideration.
That has been taken into consideration. Otherwise, there would not have been a mention of the Kerala High Court judgment in Sunil Kumar. In fact, this is a judgment passed in Sunil Kumar's
No,
case.
Sunil Kumar judgment, it was invalidated, my lord, but in this, my lord, what I said, my lord, so far as the judgment dated 12th day of October 2018 is concerned, my lord, Supreme Court did not interfere, meaning thereby this judgment
Now, let
dated
us see,
12th day of October
let us see if there is a reconsideration. Just a minute.
2018, my lord, passed by the Kerala High Court, my lord, it attained finality.
Mr. Chakraborty,
Yeah,
what Mr. The learned counsel for the petitioner is submitting, that initially Kerala High Court has.
no, my lord, actually, I don't have that copy of the.
No, we are just passing it on to you. There's an order of the Honorable Kerala High Court of 12th of October 2018, wherein the writ petitions by the litigants were allowed and the notification was interfered with. That interference was the subject matter of dispute in an SLP preferred by your organization, Employees Provident Fund Organization. That SLP was dismissed on 1/4/2019. Okay, that is the, we do not find any material, accordingly dismissed. So that judgment, the SLP was against the judgment in Kerala High Court, but this Kerala High Court is again mentioned at page 5 of the latest
Yes, yeah.
judgment. Just see whether there is any reference of the earlier.
My lord, then I'll take it up on next Wednesday, my lord. I will,
Just a minute, just a minute,
Yes.
just a minute, just a minute.
and this is passed on 4/11/22, my lord. There's no subsequent judgment, my lord. Where the scheme has been upheld.
No, that is okay, but was the earlier decision of the Honorable Supreme Court taken into consideration?
Sunil Kumar case was also, my lord, 12th October 2018. And here, my lord, the case of present case, my lord, yes, Satish Kumar, Shashi Kumar. Same day, Sunil Kumar and Shashi Kumar, and this notification was invalidated. So only thing, my lord, is whether this particular, my lord, order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, on 1/4/2019, my lord, was brought to the notice of the, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court, that is to be seen.
But in any case, Mr. Dhar, the subsequent judgment is actually a judgment after considering all the facts and circumstances. The earlier was an order just dismissing the
Till
SLP.
then, my lord, till then, dismissed, it was against the Kerala High Court judgment, division bench, and court said that there is nothing to interfere, dismissed.
Okay. No, that is
So
not linked,
again,
that is
my
not
lord-
linked, that will not be a binding precedent under 141. No law has been laid down. Dismissal of SLP will not, but and this subsequent judgment.
Number of judges 3, here also number
No,
of
that is
judges
okay,
3.
but the number,
It is not a review petition also. In review petition, my lord could have done this, but it was not met. So, my lord, I cannot submit, my lord, against the, my lord, judgment or this thing of the Supreme Court, your lordship. I only, my lord, placing the factual, nothing more.
okay, you take instructions, Mr. Chakraborty. Okay, but we'll look, heard Sri and her learned counsel for the petitioner, who by means of this petition has put to challenge a notification dated 22/8/2014 issued by the government of India regarding amendment of the Employees Pension Scheme 1995. Full stop. It is submitted that the said notification was also the subject matter of challenge before the Honorable Kerala High Court, which wide judgment dated 12/10/2018 had allowed the writ petition and interfered with the said notification dated 22/8/2014. Full stop. It is further submitted that the aforesaid decision of the Kerala High Court was the subject matter of challenge in SLP number 9610 of 2019, which was however dismissed on 1/4/2019. Full stop. However, comma, in a subsequent decision by the Honorable Supreme Court dated 4/11/2022, passed in, amongst others, SLP number 8658-8659 8658-8659 of 2019, comma, the validity of the notification has been upheld. Full stop. This court has, however, noticed, and it is submitted, that while the matter was under consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court, comma, the earlier order of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 1/4/2019 was perhaps not brought to the notice. Full stop. Para. This court has, however, noticed that in paragraph 3 of the subsequent judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 4/11/2022, comma, there is a mention of the original judgment of the Kerala High Court in the case of Sunil Kumar versus versus Union of India, which, WPC 602 of 2015, which was the subject matter of appeal in the earlier SLP. Full stop. Para.
Two WPC was there against the order passed in two WPC. This SLP, your my lord, 9610 of 2019 was against two judgments. One is Sunil Kumar, other is my lord, this present one. Order passed in two repetitions were there, my lord, in SLP 9610 of 2009. And so order, my lord, judgment passed in Sunil Kumar. Sunil Kumar was also upheld, and in this present case, Shashi Kumar, it was also upheld. Notification is the same. Interim notification.
Where is the judgment in Sunil Kumar, Mr. Dhar?
Sunil Kumar, I do not have yet.
This is in Shashi
Now,
Kumar.
in my lord, order dated, my lord, at the top of this
Order
dated
date we have seen. Date we have seen.
2019.
12 October 2018 we have seen.
People will find 602 of 2015, that is Sunil Kumar case, and 13120, my lord, it is I have shown to your lord. Shashi Kumar case.
But this SLP is only in respect of one writ petition 602 of Sunil Kumar.
Sunil Kumar, my lord, in the above, my lord, your lordship will see writ petition 602 of 2015. Date is saying Then WPC number 13120. And that is the, my lord, the present one here. I have submitted. W dot passed in WPC number 1312. And in both the repetitions, my lord, the impugn notification dated 28/4/2000, my lord, 14 was, my lord, invalidated or set aside yet. 22/2/2014. It was set aside in both the repetitions. And against the judgment passed in both the repetition, my lord, Sunil Kumar and Srishti Kumar, there was the, my lord, SLP, my lord, 9610 of 2019, 2002. Okay. Page 5, my lord, 602, Sunil Kumar. Sunil Kumar case, my lord, was writ petition C number 602 of 2015, page 5.
Yes. Just a minute, please. কি লিখিলি লাস্টত? লাইনটো কৈ দিয়ে অলপ পঢ়ি দিয়ে একদম ওপৰ নহলে
लिखे रखे
Also, however, there is no mention about the order dated 1/4/2019 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the earlier SLP 9610 of 2019. Full stop para. In view of the above, comma, learned counsel for both the parties are directed to obtain necessary instructions to resolve the issue. Full stop para. List on when? Next Wednesday?
Next Friday.
Next Friday. To disillusion naকি? You kindly make one copy available for Mr. Chakraborty.
Yes.
Your name লিখিছিল নাকি? Chakraborty লেখা নাই নাকি? And বর্তমানে SK Third Sri and her learned counsel for the petitioner and Sri SK Chakraborty learned counsel for the respondents. Yeah, you have the latest copy?
Yes, yes.
Just see paragraph 5 of the
All right.
apply. Mm-hmm. Chakraborty will name. Where is Mr. Chakraborty? SK Chakraborty. Is it there? Can you please ask him to? Mhm. July 2021. What is it? Have you looked for Mr. Chakraborty? Try to call him. There's okay, please call him. Anyone who has his number. Chalo, lagi bote to. Need to know when to be so close. Yes, next.
Wait, Peter. Not an earlier occasion on by order 1/3/23 and 10/3/23. Representing Council Health and Financial have to apply the court better the decision because the petitioners herein they are claiming the AICT pay scale and health has submitted the proposal and finance is not approving it.
Yes,
The main issue is regarding pay period. They are claiming that well, they are
Mr. Chakraborty, just a minute. This is the final judgment of 4/11/2022. And there was an order by which the matter was placed before a larger bench on 24/8/2021. And that is incidentally against the same judgment of the Kerala High Court. It cannot be that the Honorable Supreme Court will miss out order passed earlier wherein the SLP was dismissed and affirming the judgment. And it is by the your organization. Please check. I think there is some problem. There may be some serious problems here. Please check. Do it will be. We are surprised by that one-page order. You check the date and check the court title against the Kerala High Court 602. Not the main judgment, the one which is tagged with the file. See the last page. Please get a copy of that one-page order from Mr. Dhar and place it on record. We'd like to verify. Have you noticed what we have? Last page and the other order. It is the SLP against that same order. There cannot be two SLP. What is the number here? 8658. Same SLP.
Yes. Order dated 24/8/2021.
29. And what was the other SLP? I mean,
9610/2019. Nine six one zero.
9610.
Yes.
How can it be 9610 of 2019? It cannot be after this number. This is 8658.
It is SLP civil diary number 961.
Please get hold of a copy of that one-page order. You have it?
No, my lord, this was I have collected from her. Diary number.
1/4/2019. 1/4/2019. এটা photocopy করে রেখে দিবেন। Photocopy to রাখে দিবা। You have a copy of this? No.
I have taken. I will give.
No, we will retain a photocopy. Photocopy এটা করি edit হয়ে দিবা আর ফাইল টু চেম্বার দিবাসন verify করুন। Yes. Okay. Yes, what is this, Mr. Over?
Sir, in this regard, my lord, since judgment has come up from the Honorable Apex Court, it was relating to my lord LOPT doctors and my lord IOPT doctors. There it has been held, my lord, after considering all the duties and functions of both the my lord streams, it has been held that my lord that they are not entitled for equal. That I would like to base up. I would like to base.
Are you aware of that?
Very recent judgment.
2021 17 SCC. There is one.
No, 23 of 23 April 2000.
Okay.
In fact, my lord,
Please inform your
Let it be on
No, I-
Monday or Wednesday, my lord. it
Wednesday.
can be closed. Wednesday.
In the meantime, try to give him his
But-
copy of the citation. He can also have
21 judgment is there. that,
21 you have referred in the
In fact,
earlier.
my lord, this honorable court has also my lord, dismissed similar, my lord, issue
Okay,
relating to Ayurvedic doctor.
okay. Heard Sri Haloi, the learned counsel for the petitioner, full stop para. Petitioner petitioner who by means of this petition has raised the issue of parity in pay. Full stop. Sri B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, health department has however submitted that the issue has been resolved by the Honorable Supreme Court in a recent judgment,
Yes.
which he would like to place on the next date. Full stop. Accordingly, he prays for and is granted time till Wednesday next.
Can it be on Tuesday?
Tuesday, okay?
14.
14.
But
Item 14. Yes, madam. Where is Mr. B. Chakraborty? কোন বি চক্রবর্তী আছে? বিজন চক্রবর্তী না বিপ্লব চক্রবর্তী? Covered or what? Covered?
Covered, my lord, because it says that they are not the government employee.
Biplab Chakraborty, he was here, Mr. Chakraborty was here. Biplab Chakraborty. None appears for the petitioner on call. Full stop. Sri S.K. Talukdar, learned standing counsel, cooperation department, has however submitted that the issue has been resolved by the Honorable Division Bench wide order, judgment and order dated 17/10/2023 in WA 5 of 2022. Full stop para. In the interest of justice, a further opportunity is granted directing listing of this matter on Tuesday next. We are retaining this on
Can it
record.
be Wednesday?
On Wednesday,
20 minutes, 15 minutes.
on
Otherwise, the cover
Wednesday
can-
next. Date to Diva Wednesday, huh?
Probably one of matter was but several occasions my petitioner has not representing me.
Several occasions, only one occasion. Only one occasion. Oh, there are, yes, you're correct. None appears for the petitioner on call, whereas Sri Honecker, learned standing counsel, NCHAC is present. Full stop. The there has been no representation of the petitioner on earlier occasions also. Full stop para. In the interest of justice, matter is adjourned to give another opportunity to the petitioner to be represented. Full stop. List this matter on Wednesday next. Full stop. It is made clear that in case of further non-appearance, non-representation, comma, this court would pass appropriate orders.
Deeply.
16. Yes. Respondent.
Yes, sir. Income tax department.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, this writ petition was filed by the petitioner for claiming pensioner benefits, but her husband was dismissed from service when he went missing. And there was a High Court judgment where a missing person cannot be terminated from service, Lordship. So filed by the Honorable Court.
His whereabouts are not known from which date?
He was last attended on 28 to 1985, Your Lordship. Then thereafter, he was missing on 5/12/1985 in my affidavit. And thereafter, suspension was done on 1/8/1986. So he has been missing for 5 years, 4 months, not for 10 years.
But he went missing during the officer's lordship. Whatever may be the condition, at least some compensation is to be made to the family.
Our stand is very clear, 4 years, 6 months is there. And to be fulfilled.
No, is he alive?
That is, they have to file an FIR or any.
FIR is not there.
No, nothing is.
No FIR is there.
Nothing. How can
Why?
the department will proceed?
Have you informed the department? You are the wife.
Yes, sir.
That your husband has gone missing?
Yes.
You have informed?
Yes.
When? You have not filed FIR.
No,
Nothing was filed by the petitioner.
See, somebody may even insist for a declaration from a civil court. 108, we may not go to that extent, but at least what is reasonable is to ask is whether you have lodged an FIR.
But that is the statement made by the department that no FIR was lodged.
No, we will not believe the department will believe you. Where is your FIR? You tell us you have lodged. This is your FIR. There is no such statement coming from you.
She is only in the petition, it is only mentioned that she has informed the department that her husband went missing during the office hours. And
No, a person goes missing, that to a government servant.
Yes, sir.
You don't even lodge an FIR. That is the minimum we'll do. And how do we take cognizance of this fact? Because on this fact, basis of this fact, our entire judgment would be dependent. And this fact, we don't have any basis to proceed. We don't have an FIR lodged. What is your complaint to the department? Let us see your representation by which you are informed. What did you inform?
The first representation was in the petition annexure number 2.
Page
Number 13, Lordship.
13.
13.
This is when?
This documentary evidence is dated on 2015.
15. When was the fact of missing of your husband? 85.
Yes, sir.
23/8, I think.
Madam, you are in an equity court. Matters of this nature will definitely be more sympathetic, more lenient, will not adhere to the strict rules. But you have not done the minimum requirement, not fulfilled the minimum requirement. You file a representation after how many years? 95, 2005, 2050, 30 years.
Years.
With that, sir, being employer of my husband, your department is supposed to have made, and might have filed FIR. Why the department? Why not you? Who are you?
I am the wife of the missing person.
Let us see. What have you stated? When was the marriage?
Lordship, there was also one certificate annexed in additional affidavit.
Regarding what? Regarding?
Just a This is, he was an, stating that he was an employee of the department. But the representation was. made
Page,
later.
page.
Page number 6 of the additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit. Page 6. Affairs in operation. What are these documents, madam, at 7, 8, and 9? Miss Dr. Gogol, there is an additional affidavit.
Yes, we also file our counter affidavit.
Yes, yes. In page 7, 8, and 9, there are certain communications directing you to finalize the matter whether she is entitled to some benefits. What is the outcome?
Outcome, your lordship, there is nothing. This represents on the basis of representations filed by the government. So we said there's in the dismissal from the service and there is nothing, any communication or any information from the side. So as to establish that this is the part where we can proceed for pension. So this part is completely missing from their part, your lordship.
Thereafter, you have considered and said that he is not entitled to.
No, we have given a considerable time, your lordship, 1986, then 89, suspension under 86.
No, no. You have
But we
considered
have
and have come to a conclusion that she is not entitled to.
Finding that. '86, 1986 is the suspension, then thereafter dismissed on 15/5/1989. So we also try to see any considerable time, if any development comes out.
When was the marriage, madam?
The marriage date is not mentioned here.
No, nothing
lordship.
is there, your lordship.
That is not mentioned in the petition, lordship.
You have a daughter,
Yes, Lord.
married.
Yes, she is married.
In normal cases, we would not have devoted so much of time. Exceptional case. Husband has gone missing after 30 years. Even we would not have wasted a minute's time, but facts are slightly different. We'll consider some other time. We'll have this for rule been issued. Has rule been issued? Rule has been issued. When?
Not seen, your lordship, because this is
You have said rule has been issued when?
no only notice.
Why do you say yes? You should say you do not know.
I beg to apologize, your lordship, this is the case.
Let me check. Pleadings are complete and the matter can be taken up for final disposal. Full stop. Para. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue is with regard to a claim for family pension on account of the husband of the petitioner who had gone missing. Full stop. Para. Dr. Gogoi, learned CGC on the other hand has submitted
Income tax.
income tax. Learned standing on the income tax has however submitted that as per the pleaded facts, comma, the husband of the petitioner had gone missing in the year 1985. And the representation, and in the meantime, comma, due to his unauthorized absence, comma, our DP was drawn up and he was removed from service. Full stop. Without even going into that aspect, comma, he submits that the first representation towards this claim has admittedly been filed in the year 2017, which is 2015, which is after about 3 decades. And there is no explanation whatsoever. Full stop. Para. Issue rule. Para. Let this matter. Since the contesting respondents are already represented and pleadings have been exchanged, comma, list for hearing in its turn. Yes. Yes.
May please, your Lordship, here petitioner is asked to file an one in same person affidavit, my lord. Here, as per the official record, my lord, his name is Amol Bora, and in bank, my lord, his name is Amol Chandra Bora.
Okay.
Release the.
You have filed.
No, Lordship, because he is not well, by next week he will file. I have talked with.
Okay. Hertz, Ms. P. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioner, whereas Sri A. Gayon, learned counsel, has appeared for the Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board. Full stop. Para. It has been submitted that the issue can be resolved if an appropriate affidavit is executed and submitted regarding the name of the petitioner before the authorities. Full stop. Para. The learned counsel for the petitioner prays for and is granted 2 weeks time for the said purpose. Full stop. Para. List after 2 weeks on which date the further developments would be apprised to the court.
Much obliged.
I think 20.
The petitioner is the second wife of the deceased government employee, my lord. I have challenged the, my lord, on this page 30.
30.
30, my lord.
Yes, the affidavit.
No affidavit has been filed, my lord. Still there.
I have for 80, my lord, that your lord, there is a letter.
Who's the contesting respondent?
My lord, AG, my lord. AG
AG.
passed the impugn order, my lord.
Page?
Page 30, 30. Return the pension proposal stating that the second wife does not entitle family pension.
Yes.
It is contrary to the, my lord, statement observation made in the writ appeal number, my lord, 168 of the 2010, my lord. the husband of the petitioner died during the course of service, my lord. Thereafter, first wife submitted pension proposal, and he also died in the year 2016, my lord. Thereafter, second wife submitted pension proposal, my lord. That was, my lord,
First
rejected,
wife has passed away.
passed away, my lord.
Lord, there's a letter, my lord, there, that in March X, my lord, your lord will kindly see the order dated 11/4/2023.
Letter in the form of instruction, 25/25/1/2021.
Lord,
Yes.
and it next is that we have referred back the matter to the administrative department. And again, a reminder was sent, my lord. This was in 21 minutes. I've asked.
Which is the administrative department?
PWD.
Public Works, yes, Mr. Nayak. Why don't you sort out this kind of matters? These were sent to you in 2021. At least finalize, take a call whether you are giving or not giving. Let the petitioner know. There may not be any requirement to proceed with this. Heard Sri K.R. Padgiri, learned counsel for the petitioner. Who has approved this court with a claim for family pension? Full stop. It is submitted that though the petitioner is the second wife of the deceased government servant, comma, the first wife has passed away in the meantime. Full stop. Sri D. Bhattacharya, learned standing counsel, Accountant General Assam, has submitted that as per written instructions placed on record earlier, comma, the matter was reverted back to the administrative department within bracket PWD, followed by a reminder. Full stop. However, till now, no response has been received. Full stop para. Sri P. Nayak, learned standing counsel PWD, submits that some time may be granted to him to enable seeking of instructions regarding the status of the case of the petitioner. Full stop para. List after 2 weeks. We fix a date. Well mentioned. List after 2 weeks on we'll have it on 24th.
My lord.
Today is 10th. No, not on 24th. Give you more time. 27th.
My lord.
Okay. Do you have a copy of this, Mr. Nayak, 25/10/2021? Do you have extra copy?
We do not have.
Get a copy of this letter from the court's record and have a copy with you along and give a copy to Mr. Nayak also.
Obliged. Deeply.
Flag mark, huh? We'll try to resolve this issue.
My lord.
Will.
Otherwise, forward, my lord, under Sirajan Nasa case, my lord. Paragraph 60.
No, Citizen Nasa and your case may be different. You said that the first wife has already passed away. So you may be in a better footing.
My lord,
Your case may be better.
Rule 26, my lord, conduct rule, my lord. It is has to be proved by the DP, my lord. And died, Woman already died, my lord.
Yes. No, since the first wife has passed away.
Passed away.
And it's a family pension.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes.
Obliged.
Twenty-one. Mr. S. Das, none appears for the petitioner on call, whereas, yes, government, AG, Public Works, whereas Sri P. Nayak, learned standing counsel PWD, and Sri D. Bhattacharya, where is Mr. D. Bhattacharya gone? AG, D. Bhattacharya, learned standing counsel, Accountant General are present. Full stop. A similar situation was there on the last occasion. That is 24/4/2024, when the petitioner was not represented. Full stop para. In the interest of justice, a final opportunity is granted to the petitioner to make representation, directing listing of this matter on, we'll have it on Tuesday next. On 15th, 15/5/2024, full stop. It is however made clear that in case of further non-representation, comma, this court would pass appropriate orders.
Obliged.
I need 2 weeks time to file my affidavit, my lord.
21 matter, why haven't you filed sole conservation?
My lord, I need instruction, my lord. Instruction awaited.
Why 21 matter, were instructions awaited for 2 years? Why, madam?
My lord, he retired in 2019.
My lord, a new MD has, my lord, appointed, my lord. So I need,
New appointee, MD, if he's appointed, he cannot be appointed 2 years back.
No.
What did you do till 2 years?
my lord, I apologize, my lord. I need 1 week time, my lord.
It notice was issued long before.
Yes, my
It is for retirement benefits.
yes, my
You retired as what, Mr. Counsel? Retired as?
I don't feel it.
Field assistant, my lordship.
Okay. Miss R.S. Dury, Learned Standing Counsel. Soil Conservation Department. Prays for some time to obtain instructions. Full stop, para. As obtain instructions, let's file affidavit in opposition. Para. List after 3 weeks. Yes, do it within 3 weeks. It's a whole matter.
Okay.
Yes, Mr.
There is a
Padgiri, what
earlier-
is this? What is this?
Can there is the earlier order of this honorable court, my lord, that seeking instruction from the director of pension, my lord.
No affidavit filed, why?
My lord, I am appearing for pension department.
Yes,
That's how I got the instruction, category instruction. We
yes.
have not received some rectification proposal from the concerned administrative department.
Which is the administrative?
Education is the concerned administrative.
Which one?
Education department.
Education. Madam, you are for education.
Your lordship, instruction is awaited, your lordship, although communication has been made. Your lordship. Kindly grant us 2 weeks time to obtain necessary instruction.
Matter is pending since 2022. Why didn't you? It's just a matter whether you have sent the proposal or not to the pension department.
I filed representation also, my lord,
Oh,
to the director of pension. Directly, my lord.
Sri P. Saikia, Learned Counsel for the Pension and Public Grievance Department has submitted that the necessary proposal from the administrative department within bracket education has not been received till date, full stop. Para. Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, what education?
Secondary.
Secondary Education Department. Prays for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instructions in this regard, full stop. It is directed that in case the proposal has not been sent, comma, the same be sent in the meantime. Full stop. In case of any drawbacks, comma, drawbacks for which the proposal has not been sent or cannot be sent, comma, the same may be apprised to this court on the next date.
Pension granted method.
Huh?
Pension granted method.
Yes.
of rectification.
This is revision.
My
lord.
lord.
List
Master.
on, list after 2 weeks. We should do after 2 weeks.
Keep you there.
Obliged.
Item 26.
My lord,
Yes.
in 2017, my lord, this peasant petitioner, my lord, he was arrested in connection with a criminal case, my lord.
Yes.
Since then, my lord, his salary is not increased, my lord. 5 increments have been hurt, my lord. He is made to work on the same salary only because of the reason that he is charged in a criminal case. Moreover,
Is there any department proceeding against you?
departmental proceeding was there, but they said that it is completed, but I have no knowledge about that. So they have to apprise this court today that what is the status of the departmental proceeding.
It was initiated.
Yes, and last time they said that they need 4-week time to complete the entire process. 4 weeks have expired, my lord. Now, whether they have completed it or not.
Yes, Mr.
See, I have received one instruction, that is in regard to the DP, I am directed to inform, that is been received from the Department of Housing and Urban Affairs. I am directed to inform you that the file has been received back from the APSC, seeking some additional documents, as reply to the delinquent officer to the charges frame, charges frame, etc. And the same has been sent back to the APSC along with the requested document today. Further, the inquiry report was also sent to the charge officer, but till date, no representation has been received from Nabha Kumar Patel, and hence it has been presumed that the officer has accepted the inquiry report. So, Lordship, the DP,
You will go ahead.
yeah,
If he has not replied,
if he has not replied to the
you
inquiry.
go ahead. You
Can
go
I-
ahead and finalize.
Yeah.
You go ahead and find, that's a different aspect, what penalty you impose or not
This
impose.
is after
But whether the mere fact of his arrest would be a reason to deny the incremental
MSP,
benefits
yes, sir.
or any revision of pay. Have you considered his case? No. That you cannot do perhaps. Even a promotion matter, you have to consider, keep it in a seal cover following Janaki Raman. This is only increment.
Yes, so that is only in regard to MSP. Lordship.
No, it is okay. We had given you an opportunity to take stock of what is going on in the DP, but that may not be a very relevant factor. Unless you come up with a case that he has already been removed or dismissed from service long time back. That is not your case. You are yet to finalize.
We have 3-fold prayer, my lord. First prayer is the 5 increments, my lord. And my lord,
When were you arrested, Mr. Khan?
my lord, I have page 15. Arrested.
When? Which year?
27-10-2016.
16.
Yes, my lord. I am made to work in the same salary, my lord.
Or what is the position you are holding?
My lord, Assistant Engineer, Town and Country Planning, Dibrugarh, Para 2.
We can have this matter for final disposal, Mr. Sarma. After 2 weeks. In the meantime, you can proceed or whatever you do.
Otherwise, the substitute allowance he is getting about it. He's entitled to substitute, government will be entitled to substitute entitled.
Mr. Khan, is the DP under one of the subject matter of challenge? No.
No, my lord.
Then how is the subsistence allowance connected here?
Per,
When was it suspended?
Subsistence allowance, no, my lord. I am getting salary, my lord. What I have prayed is that, my lord, while I was.
Are you still working or?
Yes, I am working,
You
reinstated.
reinstated.
Yes,
Then where
ma'am.
is the question of subsistence
No,
allowance?
I'm reading from pair number 4-7, Lordship, what I affidavit of question.
Yes.
And respond number 4. What is the stated list, Lordship? For the text, the senior accounts office of accountant general requests that a mode of treatment of suspension period of the restatement of the petitioner part is viewed by the financial advisor. As per the rule, the treatment of suspension period is subject to the disposal of the DP as per FR 53 and 54 and SR. During the period of suspension, only suspension allowance is entitled to government servant under suspension. Allowance is not a pay, and increment is calculated only on pay depending upon the outcome of the DP. The nature of treatment of his suspension will be decided accordingly. His pay
Mr.
and allowance.
Sarma, you have gone to a different tangent. We are not on that. How are you going proceeding with the DP? How will you treat the suspension period? He is raising a claim that he has not been given the benefit of increment. Now, before holding him guilty in a disciplinary proceeding, you cannot impose a penalty, number one. That is in the midst of the proceeding. It's not culminated to any order of penalty, number one. Number two, the period of suspension will not be relevant because he says that he has been reinstated, which you are also admitting. Now, after being reinstated, when he works, he is entitled to a claim for for increment. At least consider. And if you have not given, you have to state reasons. This is the reason which you have not given. Those can be matters of adjudication, and perhaps no reasons can be given. This amounts to A penalty kind of a thing. How can
So
you
in
hold
the-
back increment?
let's say in this tickle, let's say I may be, I may be allowed to get some instruction, basically on the point that as the DP is pending, this increment cannot.
No, you may have instructions on all the aspects, but pendency of the fact of pendency of the DP may not have a very much relevant, it may not be a very relevant factor in deciding this matter,
It's increment.
increment matter. When was the show cause notice initiated? Which year? When was the DP initiated? First show cause notice?
Page 57,
Which date? Which year?
my lord. It is 5th November 2019.
From 19 to 24, you are not being able to complete a DP.
So we have set up a reason in this.
No, you can go with a DP forever, but in the meantime, you have to give him
No,
the
yes, yes,
whatever
it cannot
his-
be run for an unlimited period.
No, even if you run it, you cannot deprive him, a delinquent, in this period from the entitlement which you would otherwise you would have been entitled to.
Without the order of the DP law, the punishment of the.
Heard Sri F. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. This court, in its last order dated 8/4/2024, had recorded the submission made on behalf of the state that the disciplinary proceeding has been completed and certain approval was awaited from the APSC. Full stop para. Sri C.K. Sharma Barua, Learned State Council, has submitted that the second show cause notice, though issued, has not been responded to. Full stop para. The though the DP, disciplinary proceeding, may have a connection with the subject matter, comma, for an effective adjudication of the claims made, comma, claims made which is related to the issue of grant of increments, comma, such outcome may not be absolutely necessary. Full stop. In view of the same, comma, list this case for admission hearing after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, all further development in the disciplinary proceeding may be apprised to this court.
Obliged, my lord.
Mr. Sarmapura, you know what to do if he has not responded to a second show cause notice. You go ahead.
We can.
Item 27 to 50.
But here in this case, there is a similar matter, my lord. What had happened, initially, my lord, the petitioners were serving as the home guard. Then they were recruited to the post of special police officer, SPO. After completion of 7 years of their SPO service, my lord, they have been released from that post. And immediately they agitated before the government. And then government issued an advertisement for special recruitment for those persons who were working as the special police officer. And pursuant to that advertisement, all the petitioners has applied, and subsequently the physical test as well as the written test has completed.
Advertisement for?
My lord, advertisement for recruitment to the post of Assam Industrial Security Force. Constable.
Constable in the AISF.
AISF. From the special police
SPO.
SPO who were working as this. And that the persons who were working in the SPO, they are eligible for apply for this post. And subsequently, after completion of the selection process, the select list was published and the appointment process was started. But this present petitioners before your lordship, they are after getting the result, they found that in some cases, out of the same certificate, the home guard mark has been allotted 10 marks
Anybody has completed 1 year, then 1 month, total 10 marks, not beyond that. My lord. In some cases, the marks has been allotted. In some cases, marks have not been allotted. In SP also, my lord, despite the similar certificates produced before the concerned authority, the authority did not give marks to the persons concerned before your lordship, and other persons who were selected has given the marks. My lord. That is the basic issue, my lord. So, my lord, my humble submission, already the several times the hearing was concluded. Because the case wise, my lord, all the cases is different. Some in some cases, homeguard marks was not given. In some cases, the SPO marks was given. So, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, if all the matters subject to my land friends concern, well, the matter referred to the concerned authority, because 22 to 23 matters there. Refer to the authority. Authority after verify the records. If some petitioner is able to cross the cutoff mark, and then they will be qualified for that post, my lord. And they have, or after verify the records, my lord, the speaking order may be passed by the competent authority.
Now, first we have to be convinced that the marks given to you was not reasonable, or some marks were not given.
Yes.
Only when we come to that
Yes,
prima facie satisfaction, then the
Yes.
question
Yes.
of remand might arise.
Yes.
We have not even heard Mr. Chutia. What? Yes, Mr. Chutia.
Yes, my lord, that is to where we different districts, Sunitpur, Kukrajhar, different districts. In Sunitpur district, Lotte Pally, number 1, item number 27, Lotte Pally, item number Vikas Bunia. He has submitted a certificate, page 29.
Yes.
This certificate is here no mention how many years he worked as SPO.
Page
29.
29.
Yes. This certificate only, this is to certify that ex Homeguard Vikas Punia, son of so-and-so, who was engaged as a SPO, Special Police Officer in Kukrajhar district during 2012 ethnic problem by letter dated 12 of the additional DCP, so-and-so Guwahati.
Right.
So this
period has not been
not
specified.
mentioned. That's why they are counting only those who were working for years together. Then maximum mark is 10. Now, my lord, he is also agree. I am also agree. This certificate from Sonitpur district. This mark is given by the Disciplinary Authority SP. This certificate, again, this certificate, 2 mark is given in another district. That's why my humble submission with your lordship, remand back to the if the Kukrajhar district they are getting this similar certificate 2 mark, this should be given a 2 mark. If they going for cutoff above the cutoff, they will get it.
Are you missing the cutoff by 1 mark?
Yeah, no, not 1 mark.
Then they will get only 2 marks.
He cannot get it, but they will give marks.
No, in some cases, the aspect of the homeguard is that. So the petitioner is entitled for 10 marks. Out of the 10.
No, what Mr. Chutia is saying is contending that in Kukrajhar, a certificate of this nature has been treated to be entitled to be given 1 or 2 marks. So if we now, what was the marks allotted? 1 mark. You have been given 1 earlier.
Yes, but in some cases, mark has not been allowed.
Not given.
No marks were
No,
there.
0 marks. The similar certificate.
Okay.
That
No
was
marks allowed.
page 29.
Now, are you missing the cutoff by 2 marks?
No, madam, may not be there more than
In
that.
some cases, my lord, due to the not allotted the 2 marks, they could not.
No.
Yes.
Have you missed the cutoff by 2 marks? That is the question. Who of the petitioners? How many petitions are there?
27 or like that.
Single petitioner in each case, or
So far, no, Lord.
No,
So far,
there are more than 1 petitioner?
More than
then
one.
yeah, okay. Have you, do you have an assessment? Have you made an assessment?
so far, my lord, one case is Zahir Islam. Zahir Islam, he got, my lord, marks written 16.5 and SPO certificate 2 and experience qualification 0 and homeguard 10. He got only total mark 42 and cutoff mark is 51. He will not get it. And those who are in, suppose, my lord, one petitioner I have seen it, my lord.
No, Mr. Chutia, the second question would thereafter come that even for those candidates whose 2 marks would make a difference and bring them within the zone of consideration and selection, do you have post of constables?
I think.
Are there vacancies?
Vacancy may be there, my lord.
No, that part you have to ascertain.
That.
Because remanding you without they
No,
not being
lordship-
getting anything will not
No,
serve any
lordship will
purpose.
find the subject to availability of vacancies, my lord. Subject to availability of vacancy, if the cut-off mark is, I think only one person, Mr. Uddin Sheikh, he got 50.50 total mark. Cut-off mark is 51. If it is around, then he will come to the 51. And he will get the 2 marks, then he will come to it. And other is so low marks, 41, 43, 49, 49, 49. I don't.
No, it appears that only handful of the petitioners will get the benefit,
Only,
even if the remand is made.
Yes.
But at the same time, the requirement of vacancy is a relevant consideration.
available,
If there is no vacancy, then remand will also not help them.
No, madam. Then no.
Can
Only,
you get
madam,
some instructions whether vacancies are there?
No, how many person will be eligible, madam?
No, is there any vacancy? First, if there is a remand, and you can also make an assessment. You have just made 2-3 examples. You can
Yes.
sit down in details and try to find out.
Yes.
See,
Otherwise,
Mr. Chutia has very fairly said that in Kokrajhar 2 marks given, so a direction may be given for a uniform marks of 2. How many of will you come into the zone of consideration?
Okay,
Make a assessment, and you can, in the meantime, he will take
how many
instructions, how many vacancies can be accommodated as yet. I think few of you might get the benefit.
maybe benefited, my lord.
We will close this then.
Yes.
Can you come back at 2 o'clock?
Yes. No, my lord, vacancy.
Vacancies only.
Yes, sir.
Or we can have it at 3 o'clock.
Yes, 2 o'clock. Sir.
2 or 3, whenever you.
Yes.
3 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Okay.
2 o'clock.
No, 3 o'clock doesn't mean that we are not sitting.
Yes.
We'll sit at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
We'll give you additional time till 3 o'clock.
Okay, it will be convenient for me also, my lord. 2 o'clock.
You want 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
Second half.
Okay.
What was it? And Mr. Islam, just make a rough calculation.
Yes. Oblate.
If you want.
But kindly peruse the order dated 8/4, my lord.
Of this court?
My lord.
Yes, madam.
I'm appearing on behalf of S. Lordship. Lordship, we have communicated to the department of if there's some more further time, Lordship.
What is the issue, madam?
Issue of non-payment of my lord, family pension and other benefit, my lord.
The employee has passed away.
Passed away, my lord.
When?
Husband, my lord. 2018, my lord.
Madam, 18. He's passed away in 18. What are you doing?
Lordship, sometimes maybe giving Lordship.
The other occasion, my lord, some communication.
Further another proposal for sanction. What is your name, Mr. Patgiri?
My lord, Oloka Bora, my lord.
There are some developments.
Development, my lord.
Bring for 6.
And today I received instruction only GPA payment.
Further
already
another
received.
proposal for sanction of amount of doses was. Have you received any amount?
GPA amount only.
You have received?
Only, my lord.
Okay. Sanction of the competition family. There is no requirement to file affidavit. We don't find that on principle you are denying the claim. This is only a prima facie view of this court based on these instructions. You can take instructions and what steps you have taken. We'll grant you some time.
Yes.
Okay. Heard 3 K.R. Patgiri, learned counsel for the petitioner, who by means of this petition has raised a claim of family pension, full stop.
And other, my lord, death benefit.
And other deaths, benefits. What do you call this expression? Yes, DCRG and other benefits. Full stop. Para. Miss J. Bora, learned counsel, appearing for the PNRD department, has submitted that as per written instructions dated 6/5/2024 received, comma, the sanction from the department towards compassionate family pension has been sought for by the commissionerate on 4/4/2024. Full stop. A further sanction for payment of arrear and other aspects have also been sought for. Full stop. The learned counsel for the department accordingly prays for and is granted 3 weeks for the time. 3 weeks.
4 weeks.
No, 3 weeks for the time to obtain up-to-date instructions on the outcome of such communications. Full stop. Mr. Sharma Bro appearing? Pension Department, Sri C.K. Sharma Bro, and the State Council is present for the Pension Department. You have a copy of this?
Lord, yes.
Copy of the written instructions placed with the records. Is kept with the records.
Obliged.
We fix a date pension matter. List on 1, 2, 3. We'll give you more time. We'll have you have it on 5th of June. 5th of June. Today is 10th. We'll get more than 3 weeks. 5th of June.
My lord. Obliged.
Obliged, sir.
52.
Yes, your affidavit filed. None appears for the petitioners on call. Whereas R.B. Goswami, learned counsel, has represented the Corporation Department.
Only respondent number 3.
Who's 3?
Public enterprise.
Public Enterprise Department. Full stop. 3 C.K. Barwa, Sharma Barwa, learned State Council. Anyone? And 3. Yes, finance and 3. P. Nayak, learned Standing Council Finance are also present. Full stop. In the interest of justice, matter is deferred to give a further opportunity to the petitioners to be represented. List after 2 weeks.
53.
Please, Your Lordship. This petition relates to non-payment of my lord pensionary benefit, my lord. My husband.
Which department?
PWD, my lord.
Public Works. Yes. Yes, notice was issued. Yes, anything?
Lordship, I have received the instruction, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, page 32, Lordship. During
Yes.
his lifetime, Lordship,
Hmm.
his name, her name was not included in the service book.
Oh.
That is why, Lordship.
How do
after
you,
his death, Lordship,
how do you deal with this kind of situations?
Lordship department is to forward that he is the wife, Lordship, or he has to prove that he is the wife, Lordship.
Page 54.
Hmm. 54. Yes.
Letter by the
54. Yeah. Now he has given, she has given the death certificate. Her name is there,
Yes, my lord.
and the next of kin. You
Yes,
take
my lord.
steps.
private software
Yes, petitioner will approach.
support.
Civil court, my
Why?
For declaration, Lord.
Now, is a dispute raised with her marital status? Why do you unnecessary? If there is a dispute, yes, definitely. Why not? Because normally it is expected that the government servant will have his spouse name reflected as a nominee. That's
Yes, the stand is that all pension papers were submitted by the incumbent. The based of his knowledge, the employee.
when was it submitted?
That's the page 32 of the petition, Lord. In his service book, Lord.
32.
Details of detail number 2. Details of family members eligible for pension in the event of death of the petitioner. There is no name. Next side lordship, right hand side lordship, particulars of pensioner, photograph of the family runs also noted. And it is his document lordship. During his lifetime, he has prepared this lord.
Yes, what is your response to this? You have a son.
Yes, my lord.
How old is he?
Around 30, my lord.
You file your affidavit. On the prayer of Sri, your name N. Barua?
N. Barua.
Heard Sri N. Barua, learned counsel for the petition. Full stop para. On the prayer made by Sri R. K. Talukdar, learned standing counsel, Accountant General Assam, as well as Sri P. Nayak, learned standing counsel, PWD, comma, matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable filing of affidavit in opposition. File it, then we will see what something can be done. If it is a serious dispute, then
yes, sir.
he is
Exception
British.
is there, but okay. Exception certificate.
That we have seen. You may try to make some inquiry verifying the claim. If there is no dispute to the marital relationship, then we may not like to have the matter again agitate before the civil court. Okay.
54 to 56.
As per last order, finance department has to submit.
That's CRS board matter.
CRS board matter.
Yes. Yes. Mr. Nayak?
I'm waiting for. However, as per instructions from the finance department. But this is the schematic post thought. One central government scheme is there under donor ministry. That scheme was allotted now presently there.
Now, what is the report and what is your take on the report?
Report I have on last day thought.
Now, how are we gone ahead with the report?
Documents received the report.
No. Yes, yes. This is 17th March.
Copy is there.
17th March. Sir.
17th.
Yes, yes. Yes, we have. I think this report can be shared with the council for the Have you got a report?
Let them file an affidavit. and
No,
send to
report is placed before this court and this report has been prepared pursuant to court's order.
Yes, yes, yes.
Affidavit may not be required at this stage. You have a look at the report.
Yes.
And if on the basis of submission, we can close this, we'll close this. And if there's something more to say on the report, then we'll call for an affidavit. Okay. Mr. Nayak?
This was basically a case for non-payment of salary law.
Yes, yes.
And so far as my instruction is concerned, Lordship, last salary was paid on 5/4/2023. I'm not saying that it is for the month of March, but last payment was on 5/4/2024. And
It is for the month of August, right?
Yeah.
2023.
so they are paying salary on the basis of revenue they are earning.
You give a copy of the report to the, okay. Mr. Chaudhary for whom?
54, right?
Hard Sri M.K. Chaudhary and Senior Counsel, comma, and Sri H. K. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, respectively in WPC so and so, so and so. Your kindly, Mr. Sharma, kindly indicate which writ petition your senior is appearing. And Mr. H. K. Sharma.
55.
55.
WPC 1989.
There also heard Sri P. Nayak, Learned Standing Counsel,
Housing and Urban Affairs.
Housing and Urban Affairs Department, and Sri S. Dotto, Learned Senior Counsel for the
That's for number 7.
Respondent. 7 Silchar Municipal Board.
Fine.
For the Silchar Municipal Board, respondent eligible. Para. The report which has been prepared by the committee constituted by the district commissioner has already been placed on record. Full stop. Para. Let a copy thereof be submitted to the learned counsel for all the parties.
Not, it is only in respect of Silchar Municipal Board. So let it be furnished to the petitioner of this.
To the learned counsel in WPC
The 1989.
1989 of so and so, which pertains to the Silchar Municipal Board. Full stop. Let this matter be listed for consideration after 2 weeks.
After 1 week.
After 1 week, we'll fix a date for consideration after a week.
Cannot be on 20th. And
We have not fixed any date after 1 week.
Not What's about Delhi? What is it?
Calculation.
Only that is the instrument. So
We'll not say 20, we'll say that on instruction, some vacancies are there where they may be considered.
they will consider if they
Obviously, if they meet the
come, they do not consider.
then of consideration. Your numbers?
There is something also not
20?
only dispute, the home guard must also take into consideration. Home guard's expenses part. There's also not been given to the petitioner. So
So
there's also both the taken into
their expense is counted.
Yes.
They are also appeared.
We'll pass.
Consider the all
Yes.
aspects.
Okay. The common grievance raised in this bunch of writ petition is in connection with our recruitment process for filling up the post of constables under the AISF,
Yes.
under the Assam Industrial Security Force. Full stop. Para. The facts projected, bereft of the details, are that the petitioners were initially appointed as home guards and thereafter as special police officers in by following the due process of law. Full stop. They had however, this SPO thing was discontinued.
Discontinued. No, discontinued. Discontinued.
However,
Actually,
the-
this interview actually mean for SPO only.
okay,
Just act SPO.
however, comma, their tenure as special police officers was for a particular period and their services were discontinued, full stop. To give such SPOs, such persons who were earlier SPOs, an opportunity of public employment commensurate to their experience, comma, a recruitment process was initiated vide an advertisement dated 13/12/2017 by the state level police recruitment board, comma, Assam for appointment as constable in the AISF. Full stop. The petitioners claim to have participated in the said recruitment exercise and were called for the interview. All the interview at Jamugari Hat.
No, my lord.
No,
This is why
interview in the district headquarters of the different battalions.
the main written is that by state recruitment. Written examination is held in the recruitment board. All other is
There was recruitment first, followed by interview. Okay.
not interview written test.
Well, what had happened, the written interview was conducted by the state
recruitment.
Where was it held?
held in the different centers.
Okay, written followed by interview.
Yes.
There was a written test.
Yes, written test.
Oh, no,
PST, written and Viva.
The participated recruitment process consisting of three process. What?
First one
Physical
is the
test.
physical test.
What do you call physical?
Physical
PET.
efficiency test.
Physical
efficiency
efficiency test within bracket PET, comma, written examination and Viva OC held in the respective battalions in the districts. Full stop. The written test was held. No. In the said written test, comma, the petitioners claim to have fared well. Full stop. However, when the select list was published, comma, their names did not figure in the said select list. Full stop. Para. The contention of the petitioners are that due marks have not been given for the period of service rendered by them either as home guards or SPOs. Full stop. It is also contended that the marks allotted are not of uniform nature and has differed from district to district, as a result of which the petitioners are left out. Full stop. Para. I have heard three so-and-so. Give your names along with the case numbers for the petitioners. I have also heard Sri Tichi Chutia, the learned additional senior advocate Assam. Full stop. Para. The primary contention of the petitioners, as observed above, is not following an uniform pattern in allotting marks for the period of service rendered either as home guards or special police officers. Full stop. The aforesaid contention made on behalf of the petitioners has not been disputed in principle by Sri Chutia, the learned state council. Full stop. it has also been brought to light that for the district of Kokrajhar, for the district of Kokrajhar's, don't this, full stop. The aforesaid controversy is mainly related to certain certificates which has not specified the tenure of service rendered. And so far as the district of Kokrajhar is concerned, 2 marks have been allotted, whereas in other districts, less marks have been given, full stop. There is a general consensus amongst the learned council for the parties that the practice of allotting 2 marks for certificates wherein the period of service has not been specified two marks has been allotted in the district of Kokrajhar can be taken as a standard, and accordingly a review exercise be made so far as the case of the petitioners are concerned, full stop. Para, this court is of the considered opinion that the aforesaid consensus would serve the interest of justice, inasmuch as few of the petitioners contend that they had missed the cutoff mark by a very less margin, full stop. Para. In view of the above, the cases of the petitioners are directed to be reconsidered by allotting 2 marks for such certificates wherein the period of service either as home guards or SPOs has not been specified. And if it is found that the petitioners are within the zone of consideration and have secured marks more than the cutoff mark secured by the last appointed candidate, the benefit of appointment should be given to them, full stop. Sri Chutia, the Learned State Council, has also taken instructions that some vacancies are existing wherein the cases of the petitioners who come within the zone of consideration can be taken into account, who secures marks more than the cutoff can be considered, full stop. Para. Let the aforesaid exercise be undertaken and completed within a period of 2 months.
2 months
from today, and consequential action for affording appointment to those candidates who secure more than the cutoff marks be taken immediately thereafter. Full stop.
Sorry if I'm just taking in, but here, actually some of the petitioners, for example, in the first case, in the Sonitpur district, they were awarded 0 marks. So I'm not saying anything on merit. I'm not saying on that. Lordship, if only one thing, that because Lordship has mentioned that 2 marks as a whole. So because ultimately we are going to file individual applications. So if it can be considered, if somebody, because the range is still 10, if somebody gets more, if they are eligible.
No, more why?
No.
Only those certificates where periods are not mentioned.
Focus
has given 2. We cannot
Focus has
get more
given
than
2
2.
marks. Sonitpur not given 2 marks. That's why they will give 2 marks.
It should be treated at par. You cannot have an advantage of coming because we have come to the court.
Lordship, just one more thing, just not to confuse anymore or anything, because in one of the cases, an affidavit in opposition was filed. In reply was filed, wherein it was shown that on the basis of the same certificate, one of the person, Mr. L.R. Mazumdar, had given that 8 or 10 marks. Or 8, 10 marks was given.
For a certificate without any.
With same certificate. Because
no period mentioned.
No period.
That was Malad cancelled, Malad. He was not selected. Not, we have clarified.
Obliged. Please give your names and the writ petition numbers.
Yes.
Item 57.
Yes.
Now let me kindly have a look at the order dated 8/4/2024.
I'm gonna click on this. Yes,
Lastly, I received the instructions. Lordship, the area proposal has been forwarded to the government, your lordship, for sanctioning of the amount.
when was it done?
It was on in the
24/4.
April.
I think we wait for some time. I think this will be done. Heard Sri D. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. D. Musahari, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department for Stapera. The Learned Standing Counsel has placed before this court a communication dated 24/4/2024 issued by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, to the department on the subject of resubmission of proposal for release of arrear salary of the petitioner. Full stop. Para. In view of the aforesaid development, the matter is adjourned by 4 weeks. By on which 4 weeks, full stop, on the next date, the up-to-date status and the progress, up-to-date status and the progress achieved towards redressal of the grievance of the petitioner would be apprised by the Learned Counsel.
Can I have a fixed date?
List on, madam, date 1, 2, 3. We'll have it on 12th of June, 12th June, Tuesday, Wednesday. You have a copy of this?
Lordship, I have.
Obliged.
Right.
58.
It's better regarding overstay in service.
Overstay as
Headmaster, my lord, of LPC.
what was the period of overstay?
My lord, almost, my lord, 4 years.
4 years.
But till date, no, my lord, notice is issued. It is,
So what do you want?
my lord, this issue is already settled.
Now, what do you want? If notice is not issued, what is the problem you are facing?
The notice of my lord retirement, but verbally, my lord, I am retired.
Now, what is your problem now?
The problem is, my lord, they are not finalizing, my lord, my pension. And recently, my pension paper has been returned back, my lord, to the district office. I have annexed this document.
You had any role in your overstay?
No, my lord, not at all, my lord.
No role.
There, my lord, by
Your role was that you kept on going to the office, kept on going to the school. That is your role.
because, my lord, in the meantime, when he joined, my lord, his age was 58 years. And in the meantime, my lord, during
Were you aware that you had attained the age of superannuation? No.
yes, my lord, if it is, my lord, till
No,
my lord,
were you aware? Or you kept
No, my
on going?
lord.
You're not aware?
no, because, my lord, when he joined, my lord, it was 58 years. In the meantime, my lord, it was made 59, then 60. Then he is, my lord, now I believe, my lord, perhaps it is increased. my lord.
Then 60, then what about 62? 2 more years.
Perhaps, my lord, he
Perhaps you'll go to 60. Then what about 61 and
then he
62?
asked, my lord, then retired.
Why did you retire? You should have continued.
And as per my instruction, my lord, they wrongly quoted, my lord, date of birth in the service record.
Yes, did he have any role?
Lordship, he retired as a headmaster.
No, did he have any role in overstay, changing the date of birth? He had.
That complete instruction is awaited otherwise, Lordship. But he retired as a headmaster. Being a headmaster, he knows well he is going to attend his as a superannuation.
It's lucky that he has gone after 62. He has not continued. His expectation is that
So 4 years.
you might again extend the date.
Actually, my lord, there is statutory duty, my lord, to issue notice. My lord.
There are certain posts where there is no retirement age. Can you name one post? There is no retirement age.
One post, my lord, I have
Which
seen.
post?
MMR and Kaji, my lord, I have seen, my lord. There
You are on MMR. We are on a much higher post.
Yes.
There is no retirement age.
Prime Minister officer.
Prime Minister, is it connected with any age?
No, my lord.
Those are not.
At any age, my lord.
Okay, yes. File your affidavit.
Lord,
He may be covered by Rafiq Masti.
otherwise, Lord,
And there are other cases
But we
also
have-
we have decided.
Lord.
Okay. But we have to be ensure that he is not at fault.
Lord,
But you have filed an affidavit. What is this affidavit? Oh, this is additional affidavit. Okay. Sri P.N. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department has submitted that complete instructions are still awaited. Full stop. He accordingly prays for and is granted 4 weeks time to obtain necessary instructions and oblique or file affidavit in opposition. Is there an interim order?
Yes, my lord, one is carrying order.
What kind of interim order?
My lord, no, my lord, recovery. Last occasion, my lord, this
Hmm? Which
Last-
date?
last order. Immediately.
Last order. The interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. List on 4 weeks we have said on 12th of June, Wednesday. Okay.
Deep look.
But with this matter, I have filed my affidavit today, Lord.
What is the matter, Mr. Mohan?
Other parties to non-payment of the monthly wages from November 2014.
As?
Lordship,
As what?
as he was engaged as a maltese, your lordship, in the office of the deputy commissioner, Secretary.
Yes, what have you stated?
My lord, what I have filed is that, my lord, the appointing authority is the deputy commissioner. They are the main authority who have appointed this person. So I have annexed certain, my lord, memorandums of OMs of the finance department and the other departments wherein my lord, there's a ban on appointment of these casual employees that conference was required. That they have to answer.
Mr. Sharma Buru, you take instructions. What do you say?
In this year, government is requested to submit some information for release of budget allocation under the HA2 wages for certain categories of wage earners, but the petitioner does not fall under those categories. Due to don't receive approval and budget provision from the government.
You file your affidavit. Okay. Though Sri A. Fukan, Learned Standing Council GAD, submits that an affidavit in opposition has been filed by the department today. Full stop. However, the same is not tagged with the records. Full stop. Para. The stand of the deputy commissioner represented by the deputy commissioner of the concerned district would also be relevant. Full stop. Sri C.K. Sharma Buru, State Council, is accordingly directed to file affidavit on behalf of the said authority. Full stop. Para. List after 4 weeks. Full stop. The affidavits filed may be tagged with the records.
Also.
60.
Wait, hello. Some non-payment of salary employee. Petitioner is a grade 4 employee of the school. And since 17 Milot, he has not been paid his salary.
Yes, madam. Affidavit filed.
Yes, your
They have
lordship.
filed the affidavit, my lord.
Our affidavit has
They
been
are-
filed.
Why haven't you paid the salaries?
Your lordship, last TP leave, your lordship, I would like to take you our affidavit, your lordship, that is page 26, paragraph 3.
Page 26. Yes.
The answering deponent herein begs to state that the petitioner is a grade 4 of Tangalia High School, avail last TP leave with pay for 92
He's a TB
days.
patient.
92 days with effects from 1/3/2016 to 31/5/2016 by the Inspector of School DDC Dhubri order memo number so and so dated 19/1/2016 and joined in his service on 1/6/2016. At that time, the petitioner availed earned leave for 450 days, your lordship, with pay extraordinary leave for 234 days without pay and 441 days TB leave with pay. Altogether, he got 1,125 days, and all the leaves are sanctioned by the inspector school, your lordship. I have annexed it as annexure A, your lordship, that has been annexed at page number 31, your lordship.
Now this period is for total
16 only.
1125.
1125 days.
Now thereafter what happened?
Thereafter, your lordship, he again issued one letter, your lordship, dated 20, that is paragraph 4, your lordship. That 21/6/2017, the headmaster of the school served an intimation letter to the petitioner asking him why he has been absent from the school without giving any information to the concerned authority. That is effect from 11/5/2017 to 26/2017. But he was again absent from the school and he did not bother to respond against that intimation letter which has been sent by the headmaster. Again on 11/7/2017, the headmaster issued another reminder letter, your lordship, which has been forwarded to Inspector of the School DDC Dhubri, as well as SMDC of the school, praying for necessary action to take against the petitioner. The petitioner neither attended the school nor he responded against
Are you
any
serving? Are you
communication.
serving as on date?
Yes, my lord.
Serving.
I am serving, but the headmaster, my lord, surprisingly, do not allow me to put the signature. And even if I put my signature, my lord, he puts whiteners over me, over that, my lord, to show that I am absent.
That part I am
And
not saying.
your lordship may see my my learned prince has referred to one letter I have not replied to. That I have replied to, my lord. That your lordship will find at page 19 of my affidavit, of my application, my lord. And there he has been stating that he was suffering from TB.
I'm relying my
No,
paragraph 4,
that
your
was in
lordship.
2016 effectively.
Yes, your lordship.
That period we can consider, but
No,
after
next year,
17,
lord. That is about 17.
17, now we are in 2024, after 7 years, that factor
Then-
would not be relevant. Now, if you say that you are
He was absent.
attending and they say that you are absent, how do we come to a conclusion?
I will
What is your age now?
I'll be retiring, I think, in about 1 year. Okay, not say. Inspector,
You are 59 years
59.
in 2023. May 2023, you have become 60. What is the age of retirement? 60?
60. my lord.
Now you have surpassed the age of superannuation. So, but still then your claim for salary will have to be considered if you had rendered your service or you were wrongly deprived of rendering your service, then also you'll be entitled.
Yes, sir.
But the materials indicate something else.
Your lordship, show cause notice has already been issued, your lordship. And then your lordship.
Where is the show cause notice?
Show cause notice at your lordship, annexure E, your lordship. Page 36 of our affidavit. That disciplinary, that fourth line, your lordship, asks to show cause why disciplinary action should not be continued against
Where is his reply?
your lordship. Then your lordship, annexure
Is there
5.
any reply?
No, your lordship, no
No,
representation has
that
been
I have
made.
stated, my lord. I have given my reply at page 19 of my petition, my lord.
19.
Annexure D2.
Just a minute, please.
So goes reply to the letter dated 31/7.
Avail leave sanction to Sunil Kumar Modak. That has been assessment copy has been annexed, Your Lordship. That is on page.
No, suppose
33.
this so-called notice 31/7/2017, you have given that you have stated that you are not well, suffering from ailment, but this is your last fault, and thereafter you'll see the language which you have employed is that I have not been able to reply to the so-called notice on time. Therefore, I promise that this is my last fault. After that, I will follow all the regulation made by the school authority. Thereafter, what happened?
Then on date.
I'm continuing.
Then, Your Lordship, I would like to take you annexure G, Your Lordship, of my affidavit. That is on page 38.
Yes.
Yes.
Then regarding unauthorized absence of Sunil Kumar Modak, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
14/12. The headmaster has written.
14/12/2017.
Giving requesting for a sanction of the leave.
No, at page 38, 14/12/2017.
With reference to the subject cited above.
You are absent even thereafter.
Thereafter.
Why should we disbelieve the headmaster? 30/11 again.
Then again, Your Lordship, on dated 30/11/2018. He has again, Your Lordship, taken unauthorized absence from his school. This is the remark, Your Lordship, that has annexed at page number 39 of annexure H. Then thereafter, Your Lordship, 10 August 2020, without any intimation, he again remained absent, unauthorized absent. Then thereafter, Your Lordship, 28/12/2021.
We don't think your client is interested in serving.
He was ill, my lord.
He has become
But
homesick.
But he has not made any.
He has become homesick. He doesn't want to leave the home. Or maybe he's doing something else.
That reply I have given, my lord, your lord, will find at paragraph page 44, my lord, of my affidavit reply.
4/4.
44. Paragraph 6. That with regard to the statements made in paragraph 5 and 6, deponent denies that he was absent without cooperation with the school or higher officers from 26/17.
No,
But the
this
respondent has not
we have
given any
read, this
reply.
we have considered. This will be, even if this is assumed to be correct, this will be disputed questions of fact. They are saying that they have served you notice. You said that you had gone there, not allowed to serve. This cannot be adjudicated here in this court. You may be right, we do not know. She may also be right.
So may I pray, my lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? Let the inspector of schools, Dubri, we look into the matter afresh
Lordship.
and pass necessary orders.
Your Lordship, Inspector of
there are
School Dubri sent this.
There are
letter,
communications
Your
by the
Lordship.
inspector at page 36. This is by the inspector only. If you have not
And
served
all-
any.
Against that, I have given reply, my lord.
All annexed
Inspector's reply.
documents, Your Lordship, that has sent by Dhubri Inspector itself, Your Lordship.
There is nothing on no materials on record to show that you were in service. Why don't you allow him to serve? You have not terminated his service. You at least allow him to serve for the remaining, but you hardly have any time left. I think your date of superannuation is in May 2024. When did you file this writ petition?
Writ petition in
23. Did you pray for any interim order of allowing you to join or serve?
No, I said that, my lord, I am serving.
No, they have stated that you are not serving. You should have at least stated that I go there, but I am not
And no
allowed to.
representation has been annexed.
Administration so called to widely leave under medical supervision. Your prayer is also different.
Prayer also different, your lordship.
Why
Prayer
the
here
leave-
is releasing of salary, your lordship.
Why leave under medical grounds should not be sanctioned? That has already been sanctioned.
Already
No,
sanctioned, that is
later on.
1,125.
Later on, my lord, after in 17th leave, that has not been.
And here it gives the impression that you are not working because you are asking for. See, come to your
That
prayer.
reply I have given, my lord.
No, come to your prayer, Mr. Talia.
Reply to this so-called, my lord, I have given.
Come to the prayer at page 8 and 9.
Why leave under medical grounds should not be sanctioned. And
Should
as
not be
to why-
sanctioned as to why the salaries from 11/5/2017. That
And-
means you are praying for a medical sanction of medical grounds, which has already been done.
Already.
Now
No,
your
this
salary.
period has not been done.
No, that period and salary from 1/5/17. That means
11/5.
this period you are not asking for any sanction. You say that salaries from 1/11/5/2017 presupposes that you are discharging your duties, which they are denying. So far as
Yes, my lord, I am discharging my duty.
there is a denial, then how do we adjudicate? These are matters of fact, disputed questions of fact. We may not be able to grant you any effective relief here. Asking you to file a representation will not give you any relief. Best is you have to file a civil suit.
Let the
Yeah.
inspector, Supreme Lord, look into the matter and
Inspector, there is a communication by the inspector. Same authority reverting back will not give you any relief. You take instructions, we'll have this on Tuesday.
because I have stated, my lord, paragraph 12, that this period has not been sanctioned.
Which period?
This 11/5 to 26,
11/5 what? Which year?
17, my lord. That
No,
period
that-
they have not said it. They have
No,
they
no,
have sanctioned.
you're not asking for sanction. You have said that why leave under medical grounds should not be sanctioned
Yes.
and as to why salaries from 11/5/17 should not be released till today.
Because
the
paragraph
prayer.
12, my lord, I have stated that period was not sanctioned. Only for that, my lord, they say that I am not paid.
No, here in the affidavit, the first document which the learned standing council is relying upon at page, what is this page? 31, annexure A. This is the first grant of medical sanction, medical special leave. This is dated 19/1/2016.
That I have admitted, my lord. That
Yes.
I have also stated.
Then the first so-called notice come in 2019, they have annexed
4th May.
4th May. Your leave encashment, everything has been, details have been given. The chart.
This period they have also mentioned.
And
Your lordship will see page 39,
page
page 39
39.
of the affidavit, my lord, government
Yes,
affidavit.
yes. Yes.
That was later written by headmistress of the school. I have the honor to inform you that the Municipal of grade 4 employee has been unprized absent from school from 11/5/17. That is the period for which I asked for granting of the leave, my lord. I said that I am ill, so
Where is that? Where is that? Where is your application for that period?
page 20, my lord.
20.
20. Yes, 19 will be.
19, yes. This is the reply to show cause. What is your
There,
application?
there I stated, my lord,
This is 1 month. 11/5/17 to 26/2017.
yes. That has not been sanctioned and thereafter I have not been paid. Because
No,
they have
but
not,
these
they have not sanctioned this period also.
we assume that this is correct. This you had asked for, you had informed them that you had suffered from this ailment from May 2017 to June 2017. So let us assume that this is correct and they are required to sanction this leave. After this period, 26/2017, you are remaining absent. There are notices after notices. In fact,
In Annexure E also I have given.
that is exactly what we are trying to show. At page 21, Annexure E,
Yes.
you have made a specific reference to the period
Yes, ma'am.
11/5/17 to 26/17.
Hmm.
Grant me medical sanction for medical leave.
Yes.
Okay, we direct them to grant. Thereafter, after June 17, you have not been attending office. There are number of show cause notices asking you to appear. After the period, what has happened? The medical leave issue is ended in 20th of June 2017. After 20th of June 2017, there is not a single document from your side also that you are suffering or you had prayed for leave not granted.
18 letter was there provided my medical leave papers and other things.
This medical leave was till what period? Till June 2017. After
Yes.
that, what has happened?
In 18 also they have.
No.
Administrators have forwarded.
No, that is what is the period? See the period. Eighteen are also show cause notices.
In that letter, my lord,
Page
39, there says
Yes.
regarding unauthorized absence from school of dated 14/12.
11/5. 11/5/17. And 11/5 commensurates with the same date, 11/5/17 to 26/17. You had prayed for leave.
No, enclosure your lordship will see number 3, Xerox copy regarding unauthorized absence of school
Yes.
of Sunil Puramananda dated 14/12/17.
Yes.
And this letter is dated 30/11/18.
Yes.
That is letter by headmaster, headmistress.
Yes. What does it mean? It means that even after 26/2017, you had remained unauthorizedly absent. Because you sought for leave only till that period, 26/2017. There is no document thereafter that you had either sought for leave or cited any reasons for being absent.
And my letter dated 31/7/2017 also is also there.
Page
20.
is the type copy is
Type copy is 19.
Is 19. We have read 19. And in fact, you said that I promised that this is my last fault and I will follow the regulation.
And my instruction
This is
is
the
that
reply of show cause notice, your lordship. I beg to state that I was suffering from TB 11/5/2017 to 26 during my
Yes,
absence.
for that
School
show cause-
authority
show cause I have
sending
replied.
me a show cause notice, and I received the show cause notice on dated 31/7/2017 because of my health issue, and I am not able to reply to this show cause notice on time. Therefore, I promise this is my last fault. After that, I will follow all the regulations made by the school authority. So I request to the school authority, kindly forgive me for this time, your lordship.
May not be a case where we can grant you relief, Mr. Chalia. Third, 3 DP Chalia, Leonard Senior Counsel. For the Leonard Senior Counsel assisted by Ms. Roy,
Emra.
M. Roy, Leonard Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. P. Das, Leonard Standing Counsel. This is secondary education.
Secondary
Education Department. Full stop. Para. Considering the subject matter and also
May I interrupt, Mila? Your lordship may see page 21.
21.
That is a letter dated 26/3/2022. That
Yes.
is directly sent to the inspector of school.
Yes.
On that basis, Mila, because there also I have stated about the grant of leave. So on that, Mila, inspector may be requested to look into the matter and.
No, here again we are putting it to you. Again, the same question. This period ends in June 2017. Let us assume that you are entitled to leave for June till June 2017. Thereafter, there is not a single document to show either you had paid for further leave or you had or you have been discharging your service.
But in the affidavit, I have stated, Mila, I have been attending.
Okay, considering.
In my reply, I had stated, Mila,
Okay, we'll consider. Subject matter and also the fact that the affidavit in opposition has been filed by the respondent number 3, followed by a rejoinder affidavit, comma. The instant repetition is taken up for disposal at the admission stage. Full stop, para. Please have your seat. The facts projected in the petition is that the petitioner was appointed as a grade 4 employee in the Chagolia, CHHAGOLIA High School in the district of Dhubri, wide and order dated 3989. Full stop. The aforesaid post has been claimed to be a sanctioned post. Full stop. It has also been averred, AVV, that though the initial appointment was for a period of 3 months, comma, the petitioner was allowed to continue. Full stop. Your initial appointment was where?
It was in.
Where was it? Not in the school.
Malamuri Bazar.
Palamguri High School, your lordship, annexure A, page 11.
Yes, yes.
Thereafter, he was taken to this school.
पहला वाला स्कूल का नाम है बालामगुड़ी हाई स्कूल. हाँ, पहला अभी लिखो अभी जहाँ हो बालामगुड़ी BALLAMGURI High School in the district of Dhubri, in the district of Kokrajhar.
my lord, it was in Kokrajhar.
Kokrajhar.
Then B, annexure B, page 13, he was taken to
Okay, okay. Then
this school.
abhi last mein dekho. Wide an order dated 15/2/1996, comma, the services of the petitioner was transferred to the Chagolia High School, Abhi Chagolia, yeah, in the district of Dhubri. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he suffered from tuberculosis from 1/5/2016 to 31/5/2016, for which he was granted special leave by the concerned inspector of schools, wide order dated 30/12/2016. Full stop. The petitioner has further contended that as he was not fully recovered, comma, he could not be present for his duties from 11/5/2017 to 26/2017. Full stop. However, without considering his case, comma, a letter dated 21/6/2020 was issued by the headmistress of the school, asking for an explanation, which was followed by another communication dated 31/7/2017, directing the petitioner to show cause. Full stop. It is admitted that the petitioner could not be present in the school and not able to inform his condition in time. Full stop. Para. The petitioner claims to have reported for his duties after May 2017. Full stop. However, comma, it is projected that due to non-sanction of the leave period from 11/5/2017 to 26/2017, comma, he has not been paid his salary. Full stop. It is contended that though the petitioner has been requesting the authorities for sanction of the leave and consequent payment of his salaries, comma, no steps have been taken, and accordingly, the instant petition has been filed. Full stop. Para. Sri Chaliha, the learned senior counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that there were cogent reasons for the petitioner for not attending the duties for the period 11/5/2017 to 26/2017, and in this regard, comma, sanction of leave was prayed for on medical ground. Full stop. It is submitted that there was no discernible reasons. There was no cogent reasons for not granting the said leave, as a result of which, comma, the petitioner has not been allowed to discharge his duties thereafter. Full stop. It is submitted that the petitioner is entitled to the salaries for the remaining period, as his age of superannuation was also approaching. Full stop. Para. Per contra, comma, Ms. Das, the learned standing council of Standing Council, Secondary Education, by referring to the affidavit in opposition filed on 21/2/2024, has drawn the attention of this court to the averments made in paragraph 3 thereof. Full stop.
Paragraph 3, 4.
3 and 4 thereof. Full stop. Para. Para nahi. It is submitted. The learned standing council has also referred to the enclosures of the said affidavit in opposition, as per which, the petitioner was initially granted medical leave for 92 days from 1/3/2016 to 31/5/2016. Full stop. However, the petitioner was found to be unauthorizedly absent with effect from 11/5/2017, for which the Inspector of Schools, DDC, had issued a show cause notice dated 2/8/2017, which was not replied to. Full stop. The details of the leave encashment has also been annexed to the said affidavit in opposition. Full stop. The headmaster of the school had issued numerous notices dated 21/6/2017, 11/7/2017, followed by 14/12/2017.
Then 30/11/2008.
And 30/11/2000, numerous notices, so and so, huh? Do it, full stop. The headmaster had also issued intimation to the Inspector of Schools regarding the aspect of unauthorized absence of the petitioner on 14/12/2017. Now, white communication dated 14/12/2017 and 30/11/2018. 14/12 and 30/11/2018, what is this? 10/8/2020, 28/12/2021, and last May, and 28/12/2021. Full stop. It has been categorically averred in the affidavit in opposition that after 26/2017, the petitioner never came to attend the school for discharge of his duties. Full stop. Para. Sri Chaliha, the Learned Senior Counsel, has, however, clarified that the petitioner had indeed reported for discharging his duties. Full stop. However, he was not allowed to discharge his duties and also not allowed to put his signature in the attendance register. Full stop. Para. To adjudicate the issue. the rival contentions have been duly considered, and the materials placed before this court have been carefully examined. Full stop. The prayer in the writ petition reads as follows. Full stop. Their prayer, huh? Page 9, 8, 9. Full stop. The documents annexed by the petitioner himself would show that the leave on medical ground was granted and the petitioner granted for a period of 92 days. Full stop. The projected case is that even thereafter, from 11/5/2017 to 26/2017, the petitioner could not attend his duties on medical ground, and therefore leave was sought for. Full stop. Apart from the, even assuming that a case for issuing a direction to grant medical leave for the aforesaid period is made out, what is intriguing is that there is neither any averment nor any documents annexed by the petitioner to show that from the period post 26/2017, he had attended his duties. Full stop. On the contrary, the documents on record, the documents placed on record by the respondents through the affidavit in opposition filed on 20/2/2024 would show that the petitioner was unauthorizedly absent from (11/5/2017) to 26/2017 and continuously thereafter. Full stop. The petitioner, the inspector of schools had also issued a show cause notice to the petitioner on 31/7/2017, which, however, was replied by the petitioner only on replied by the petitioner after about a year on 22/10/2018. Full stop. Though the reason shown for such delay is that the petitioner was suffering. Full stop. However, the period has been mentioned as 11/5/2017 to 26/2017, and therefore the explanation granted would not be relevant at all, as the reply has been filed admittedly on 22/10/2018. Full stop. Be that as it may, there is nothing on record to show that the petitioner, be that as it may, the materials on record would show that the petitioner was not attending his duties post 11/5/2017. full stop. The contention that the petitioner had gone to discharge his duties but was not allowed would be a question of fact which is disputed by the respondents. And such disputed questions of fact would not come within the ambit of adjudication by this court in exercise of powers under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. The categorical averments made by the respondents in paragraph 3 would also be relevant, which reads, which is extracted herein below. 3 and 5. 3 and 5. Full stop para. In view of the aforesaid discussions and the rival stands of the parties, this court is not in a position to grant any relief to the petitioner, and accordingly, the petition is dismissed. Full stop. The respondents, however, may consider the aspect of grant of medical leave for the period (11/5/2017) to 26/2017, and if permissible under the law, and grant any consequential benefits that may accrue to the petitioner for the said period.
Deeply objects.
Please, Your Lordship. Last occasion, there is a query, my lord, regarding that, my lord, some file is pursued, my lord, before the competent court, and therefore my client is verified. My lord, that was, my lord, dismissed on 29/6/2020, my lord. This is my lord, certified for the matter. This is for default. For this prolonged absence, plaintiff should submit. No. That was this 29/6/2022. This was certified copy.
Who is for the private respondent, Mr. Sharma?
I am appearing for respondent number 7, 8, 9, and 10, Lordship.
You'd like to file affidavit?
No, Lordship. Lordship, may I kindly allow 3 weeks time to file it? We'll file Okalanama on
You have memorized something and you have bound upon that. I'll say whatever the question will come from the court. We asked you, will you like to file affidavit? You said no.
No, it is
Then you said 3 weeks to file affidavit. Whatever you have memorized, you will say nothing else. It's not like that, madam. Be practical in the court. Something may be given to you without even asking, and something may not be given to you even if you keep on asking. Let them file affidavit. On her prayer, we have not asked her. And others? EG, yes. Your response will be necessary. What had happened, Mr. Bora, actually?
My lord, regarding my lord, my brother was unmarried, my lord. He was, my lord, died in harness, my lord.
Jiten Barua.
My lord.
He passed away.
Passed away.
He was an employee of the limited education department. Then what had happened?
Only for payer, my lord, regarding my lord, regarding service benefit, my lord. GPF, CIS. I'm the brother, my lord.
One brother, and she?
All are, well, we are going to, there is environment there. If they are allowing, my lord, all are divided all there.
And you are for whom?
I am for respondent number 7.
I know. Who are they?
Brother, sister.
Brother.
You are one brother.
Yes.
Yes.
They are also brothers and sisters.
Yes. I am for the 4 brothers.
Why didn't you? What is the reason to litigate, you sit
No, my lord,
and you talk and you settle the matter.
Settlement, that's why I'm already discussed
You
about that.
sit
So
and
next time, my
settle.
lord, we will
These are
close
the
it.
matters you should come to the High Court. One person has passed away, how you distribute, why should we enter? These are very personal matters. You sit and talk and you decide.
Yes, yes. Next step will be.
What do you do? What is your profession?
Profession, my lord, I am a service holder, my lord. But because of that, he's all in my care, my lord. But he is in carrying my lord kidney patient and entire my lord doing my personal. That is
So that is what you want in as a
my
reward
pay is that
for taking care of your brother. You want a prize.
no, I'm not on
That
that.
is what-
I'm
that is
not
what-
fair. There's nothing there whatsoever.
You want a prize for taking care. Yes.
I'm not that.
And who are you? What do you do? You do not know what do you do.
One is the teacher, that is Lavanya Borua. The another is
This amount should go to the state exchequer.
one
It should not go to any one of you. If you are fighting for the share of your deceased brother who doesn't have a family,
Yes, sir.
this should go to the state exchequer. You are not entitled. Fighting in the court, all of you are service holders. Okay, file your affidavit. But you will settle the matter.
Yes, my lord. I'm already discussed that.
What is your name?
Espokonot.
Third Sri N. Bora, Leonard, counsel for the petitioner. Miss N. Fukan, S. Fukan, Leonard counsel, appearing for the respondent numbers
7, 8,
7,
9, and
2, 10, TO 210. Brace for and is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Full stop. The official respondents may also file their affidavits in the meantime. Full stop. Para. Pendency shall not be a bar for the parties to reach an out of court settlement. Yes, you are for?
AG Melo response.
So, PN Sharma, standing counsel, elementary education. CK Sharma Barua, London State Council for official respondents, and 3 B Sharma, standing counsel, Accountant General Assam are present. Okay.
What happened?
62. In this matter, my lord, I need some accommodation, my lord. The last occasion we have placed before some instruction, my lord, and accordingly the honorable court asked me to.
You are paying for arrears salary in start here?
Yes. For my deceased husband.
Okay, why, if he's entitled to, why are you contesting? You take instructions.
Up-to-date instruction, my lord.
Take the instructions.
My lord, kindly.
Unless you have a serious dispute, you should not.
Already, my lord, for my lord, kindly say the last order, my lord. We have
Okay.
placed before the.
Let him have the instructions.
I don't know.
Sri B. Talukdar, understanding council elementary education, praise for, and is granted further time of 3 weeks to obtain the instructions. Full stop.
My lord,
List on, we'll give a
instruction
date.
they have-
We'll
they
give a
have
date.
Taken
List on,
different time, my lord.
list on.
Kindly
We give you a date, Mr. Tatia. List on, today is 10th. 3 weeks, 1, 2, 3. We list on 3rd of June.
My
Come
lord.
up with the instructions.
My lord, my.
She's the widow, I think.
widow, my lord, he has no other source of income, my lord.
Okay.
And this court's, my lord, earlier order, my lord, clearly stated.
We have seen, you've seen the orders.
63.
63, yes.
No, I'm agreed by my lord, my lord.
You do not know what you are aggrieved by.
No.
You don't have a case dismissed.
My page
No, give
85,
us.
my lord. Page 85, my lord.
You're aggrieved by page 85.
Yes, my lord.
What is wrong with page 85?
It says, my lord, the grade pay to be my lord 7.00.
You're
instead of
aggrieved
my-
by the computation of grade pay.
Yes, my lord. When I am releasing my 8700 now, as this said,
has to be paid by 7400.
Yes. This is by the Accountant General. Yes.
But it's actually by deferred. Our instruction is that page 85%, but instruction is to be obtained from the department board, because page 86 was done by the department.
You had retired as what?
Stenographer grade 3, madam.
Stenographer grade 3
Grade
in
three.
the in who where from which office?
Madam, State Council of Education Research Training, madam, from Surat. Madam.
From SCERT.
Yes, madam.
Now you're getting what?
Now, madam, kindly see, madam, the page, madam.
No. Now you're getting the corrected rate or earlier rate.
No, but now on the provisional pension has been paid, madam. I
Okay.
That's
Retake
the
instruction.
return, my lord.
Okay. On the prayer of Sri R.K. Talukdar, learned Accountant General, learned Standing Council, Accountant General Assam. You also take instruction. You for whom? SCRT. And Sri B. Chaudhary, learned Standing Council, SCRT. Matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable obtaining of instructions / filing of affidavit in opposition. Your stand will also be necessary. What is the basis of the correction? Name of Sri B. Chaudhary, Standing Council SCRT, be reflected in the cause list.
64. Well, the last occasion they took time to file the affidavit, PWD.
Public Works.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mr. Nayak, who's there, madam? You're for PWD.
My lord, I'm on behalf of Mr. Ardhar, standing counsel for PWD.
PWD, okay. Your instructions?
My lord, we are yet to receive the instructions and
Get the
wait for-
instructions. What is the matter, Mr.
My
Chakraborty?
lord, here is a case, the petitioner had earlier come before they come to the court for a direction that his pay should be given in the higher grade.
You are posted as what?
In the meantime, I retired.
Okay.
Junior engineer.
Okay.
There was a notification in the year 1992 which says that sub-engineers or junior engineers who are on completion of 8 years of service will be given the conferred the senior grade pay. And thereafter a list was published. He was there in the list, but nothing was done. For some reason, it escaped.
You had completed 8 years.
Yes, in the meantime, I'm retired also.
No, after 8 years, you have retired.
No, in 92, then he approached this court in 2016, and that is an order which your lordship will find at page 33. This honorable court said that consider his case for giving back. And then in the year 2017, 16, this order was passed, 17, he retired. And now, my lord, if it is conferred to him, it will have an impact on his pensionary benefit and other things.
No, if there was an order in the earlier proceeding, why have you come again? How can you come again?
My lord, the department processed his case. The order was to consider.
Now, what was the consideration order?
No, nothing has.
Then you should come up for contempt.
Yes. But in the meantime, 17 he retired, 20, then.
No, that is okay, but how will a fresh writ petition be entertainable on the same cause of action?
No, my lord, there was no direction or issuing any mandamus. So consider.
You have not filed any appeal if there is no direction.
There
You should
was
have
a
filed an appeal, there was no direction.
There was a direction for consideration.
Not considered, then contempt. Well, how a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action?
Now the difference in cause of action, my lord, if this is given.
There is absolutely no difference. We are not on the consequence, Mr. Chakraborty. We are on the adjudication. What are you adjudicating? What is the issue involved?
Whether it is,
give you a higher grade,
yes,
which is your subject matter of dispute in the first writ petition.
yes, ma'am.
Madam, that apart, but you take instructions. If he is entitled to, and what have you done after this?
In fact, my lord, the chief engineer has written to the government that he is entitled. Lordship, I will take your lordship to
Page.
My lord.
12, so page 38.
My lord, 49. My lord, page 43.
Okay, take the instructions. Heard Sri S. Chakraborty, learned counsel. for the petitioner. First the para. What is your name, madam?
A. Longcomer.
Miss A. Longkumar, learned counsel appearing on instruction of Sri Ardhar, standing counsel PWD, prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to obtain instructions, file affidavit in opposition. List out to 3 weeks.
And date matter.
3 weeks, not a very urgent matter. Okay, next.
65.
If your lordship kindly peruses the last order, my lord.
Hmm.
Order dated 9/4/2024. I will not trouble your lordship with the entire order, only the relevant portion, my lord, paragraph 5.
Yes.
Paragraph 5, be that as it may, since a departmental proceeding as well as a criminal proceeding is still pending against the petitioner, the regular pension of the petitioner could not be released. My lord, they cannot withhold my pension merely because the law is well settled in this regard. And secondly,
Yes,
my lord,
yes. What about provisional pension given?
Lordship, it is under process, lordship, within 2-3 weeks, lordship, it will be paid.
This was of 9/4.
yes.
Okay, we'll fix another date.
Because almost 1 year has elapsed since, no, about to be 1 year.
Only in the month of February.
So
Now it is under process,
Okay.
lordship. Today also they have been.
Heard Sri A.K. Barwa, learned counsel for the petitioner,
Action.
who by referring to the last order dated 9/4/2024 has submitted that even the aspect of provisional pension is yet to be looked into. Full stop para. Sri P. Nayak, learned standing counsel, GMC, has however submitted that the process is on the aspect of provisional pension, in which a final decision would be arrived at soon. Mr. Sharma for
That's 1/480.
Sri B. Sharma, standing counsel, accountant general, as well as Sri C.K. Sharma Buro, state council are present. Full stop para. As paid for. List after 3 weeks. Put a date provisional.
My lord,
pension.
because it's a pension matter.
List on 1, 2, 3. List on you get educate time 3rd of June.
Obliged.
66.
Yes, Mr.
My
Manav.
lord, here in this case, my lord, petitioner Victoria Lordship with the accountant, my lord, serving in Borketri education block. And here in this block, my lord, he is serving for 8 months, 10 days only. And while serving, my lord.
Yes, affidavit.
Lordship, pray for a 10 days time.
SSA and Mr. Goswami.
Private.
Who are you?
Six.
Why private respondent?
Have been made part.
Why in a
My lord,
private?
he is a private respondent, my lord.
Why in a service related matter? You have
No, my lord, it is transfer matter.
I was
Oh, transfer matter.
Yes,
my
my
lord.
lord.
Okay.
My lord, while my lord, I am.
Now, what is the effect of status quo?
In my favor. I
My
have
lord,
already
status
told
quo, my lord, after status quo order has been passed. My lord, I am attending in the office, but I am restrained to put my signature on the attendance register.
But was it affected before the status quo order? It must have been affected, the transfer order.
Yes, my lord, I have joined
When did you join, Mr. Goswami?
on 19/3, my lord.
19, you got the order on 27/3.
My lord,
Order was passed on 27/3, my lord.
27/3.
impugn order, my lord, passed on, my lord. Impugn order, my lord, modified the order, my lord, passed on 16/3/2000.
Which is the post you are holding? Accountant.
Accountant, my lord.
You are transferred from Borketri to?
Borketri to Nalbari, Up Nalbari education block.
What are your grounds of challenge?
My lord, what in lordship kindly see. My lord, one Rafiqul Islam, he is serving in Origo education block. We are, my lord, all the private respondent, myself and Rafiqul Islam, serving for about 8 months in that respective court. While we are serving, my lord, we filed a joint petition. Rafiqul and myself filed a joint petition before respondent authority for mutual transfer. And that Mr. Your Lordship kindly see the and after my joint petition.
Yes, thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, report called for. Report call for details. Report call for report only says, my lord, since they are serving for a smaller period, mutual transfer cannot be done. And while, my lord, under consideration our mutual transfer, in the meantime, my lord, impugn order passed. Your Lordship kindly see the impugn order. What written in the impugn order, my lord? page 23, my
23.
23, annexure 6. The
Yes.
following block accountants under SSN Nolbari are hereby transferred and posted in the block mentioned against their name with effect on their own interest. Where is my interest, my lord? My interest goes to my lord, Boriguk, my lord. We have filed mutual joint petition. Process is going on. In the meantime, my lord, I can say, my lord, on extraneous consideration, this transfer, Malapati transfer order.
Why? What is the extraneous consideration?
My lord, since there is no interest, my lord, on the other hand, in violation of two circular, my lord, specific circular. My lord, my interest goes to my lord.
Where is your application that you want to
Will
Boriguk?
lordship kindly see my application, my lord, page 20, my lord. 20, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
Sir, madam, with reference to the subject.
What is your name?
My lord, my name is Govinda Pal.
Okay.
Cited above, I, Govinda Pal, currently serving as block accountant in Borkhet Education Block, hereby submit my request for a mutual transfer to Borigok Bonbhag Education Block under Nolbari District, Varsity Rafiqul Islam, block accountant of Borigok Education Block, expressly desire to transfer in Borkhet Education Block due to approximate of the resident. This is the, my lord, joint application. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship, page 21. This is the details report. Details report, your lordship, kindly see. This report has been issued by the district mission coordinator to the additional district commissioner. Here, Govinda Pal and comparative, my lord, statement has been mentioned here. Govinda Pal, only, my lord, 8 month, 10 days service. And next page, my lord, Rafiqul Islam. Rafiqul Islam, he is also 10 months, 8 months, 10 days in his place. Now, this process is going on. Lastly, lordship, kindly say, presently, he is working in Borigok Bonbhag block and applied mutual transfer to the Borkhetri block. This instruction passed Chief Minister, Honorable Chief Minister Assam regarding transfer of the employee is enclosed herewith. My lord, and enclosed C clearly says that incumbent cannot be transferred before 3 years. I have annexed also, my lord. Now, my lord, while our process is going on, my lord, this transfer order has been issued. On what basis, my lord?
You had served in Borigok for 12 years earlier.
My lord.
And you want to go back to Borigok?
No, my lord. Initially I was serving in my lord. Presently I am serving Borkhetri.
Not presently. Prior to that.
Prior to that, my lord, will lordship kindly see annexure. Annexure, page 19, my lord.
Yes.
Page 19.
Yes.
Serial number 10.
Yes.
Govinda Pal, block accountant, Borigok, Bonbhag, transferred place, Borkhet. Earlier I was Borigok, my lord.
How many years?
My lord, this is, my lord, about 11 years.
12 years.
12 years.
And after 8 months, you want to go back again to Borigok. That is the public interest.
No, my lord. My lord, my present place of posting is, my lord, at presently Borkhetri.
Borkhetri, you are working for only 8 months.
8 months, my lord.
And you want to go back where?
That is our prayer, my lord.
Where? You want to go back to the place where you worked for 12 months? After 8 months, 12 years after 8 months.
My lord, that prayer has been rejected, my lord. Now I want to stay here, my lord, in Borkhetri, my lord. My authority, my lord, we are, my lord, we filed a joint petition only for praying for mutual transfer.
Yes. Case for dismissal. Case for dismissal. Please write.
My lord, now, my lord, my interest, my lord.
We have seen your interest. We have examined your interest. We have understood your interest.
My lord, in fact, my lord, violation of circular, my lord.
Yes, we'll consider. Third, 3, A. Manaf, learned counsel. for the petitioner also heard Sri B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel, SSA. Whereas the private respondent number 6 is represented by Dr. P.K. Goswami. Full stop. The challenge in this petition is against an order of transfer dated 16/3/2024 issued by the Additional District Commissioner within bracket Education, Nalbari, by which the petitioner has been transferred as the block accountant from the Borkhetri Education Block, Nalbari, to Pub Nalbari Education Block via vice the respondent number 6. Full stop. Para. 3. A. Manaf, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the aforesaid transfer is in violation of the existing norms and office memoranda holding the field. Full stop. The learned counsel has referred to the joint application submitted by the petitioner and one Rafiqul Islam for mutual transfer. Full stop. In the said application dated 4/3/2024, it has been stated that while the petitioner was serving as a block accountant in the Borkhetri Education Block, and the said Rafiqul Islam was serving in the same capacity in the Borigog Bonbhag Education Block, comma, their services should be mutually transferred. Full stop. However, comma, instead of making the mutual transfer, comma, void the impugned order of transfer dated 16/3/2024, comma, the petitioner has been transferred to the Pub Nalbari block. Full stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner has been serving at Borkhetri only for a period of 8 months, 10 days, and therefore the
Private respondent
and
also
therefore and therefore there was no occasion for transferring him to Pub Nalbari. Full stop. The learned counsel has also cited that the private respondent was serving at Pub Nalbari block for a period of about 8 months.
It's a 10 month, 8 month, 10 days. 8 month, 10 days.
How do you get?
My lord, you lost it only a common transfer order, my lord. You lost it. Page 19, my lord.
For a similar period, and therefore the transfer order has been passed prior to the minimum duration of 2 years.
2 years.
Full stop. Para. The learned counsel has also submitted
Annexure 8.
that though there is an order of status quo passed by this court, comma, the same, that he has not been allowed to continue at his initial place of posting at Borkhetri. Full stop. Para. Per contra, comma, Sri Chaudhary, the learned standing counsel, SSA, has submitted that transfer being an incidence of service and there being a request for transfer by the petitioner, comma, the impugned order dated 16/3/2024 is not liable to be interfered with. Full stop. It is also submitted that the petitioner cannot dictate, cannot have a decisive say as regards to the place where he is to be posted, as his services are to be utilized in the post where it best serves the public interest. Full stop. Para. 3. Dr. P.K. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the private respondent number 6, has submitted that in terms of the transfer order dated 16/3/2024, he had joined the new place of posting at Borkhetri block on 19/3/2024, whereas the order of status quo has been passed on 27/3/2024, and therefore effectively there is no stay order as such. Full stop. Para. The rival contentions have been duly considered. Full stop. Para. An order of transfer is passed in exigency of service, and such orders are not liable to be interfered with in a routine manner, and only when a case of violation of the statutory norms holding the field or a case of malafide exercise is made out, comma, such orders may be the subject matter of interference. Full stop. Para. In the instant case, comma, no doubt, and in the instant case, comma, there is no doubt that the petitioner, along with one Rafiqul Islam, had made a joint application on 4/3/2024 for their mutual transfer. Full stop. As observed above, comma, the petitioner had paid, is serving as a block accountant SSA in the Borkhetri education block, whereas the said Rafiqul Islam is working in the same capacity in the Borigog Bonbhag education block. Full stop. The documents annexed to the petition would, as at Annexure 5, would show that an exercise, a verification exercise was undertaken on the aforesaid application for mutual transfer, and reports were called for. Full stop. As per the said report, comma, it is apparent that the petitioner, before his present posting at Borkhetri, was serving in the Borigog Bonbhag for a period of more than 12 years. Full stop. Similarly, comma, the incumbent Rafiqul Islam was serving at Borkhetri for a similar length of time. Full stop. It also appears that immediately that even before completion of 1 year at their respective places of posting, comma, the petitioner and the incumbent Rafiqul Islam had made the joint application for rent transfer to their earlier places of postings where they had served for a inordinate long period of more than 12 years. Full stop. Para. When the petitioner himself had opted for a transfer immediately and after completion, even before completion of a year at his present place of posting, at Borkhetri, he cannot make any grievance on the said ground regarding his transfer by the impugned order to Pub Nalbari. Full stop. In fact, the petitioner would be stopped from taking the said ground as on his own volition he wanted transfer from Borkhetri, however, to Borigog Banbhag, where he had served for more than 12 years. Full stop. Para. The order of transfer being the prerogative of the employer, and there being such discretion and such exercise being done, which does not appear to be malafide, this court is not inclined to interfere with the impugned order dated 16/3/2024. Full stop. This court has also noticed that not transferring and posting, that transfer and posting of the petitioner back to Borigog Banbhag would not have been in the interest of public service, wherein inasmuch as the petitioner had served in Borigog Banbhag for an inordinate period of 12 years prior to his posting at Borkhetri on in June 2023. Full stop. Para. In view of the aforesaid discussion, writ petition is dismissed. Full stop. The order of status quo is vacated.
Lord, petitioner is allowed to join that for that line may be added. Otherwise, my lord, the transfer order has been issued long back.
If you have not joined, you have not joined. Face the
My lord.
proceeding.
My lord, I will inspect, my lord.
Face
My
the
lord,
proceeding.
that line may be added. my
We will add a line that you initiate disciplinary proceeding. You do whatever you want. Will not facilitate such a person. We don't see any bona fide on your part. 12 years you have served in a particular place. After 8 months, you again want to go back there. What is this?
Only, my lord.
You are seeking equity.
Only, my
Have you
lord,
done equity?
that. My lord, I may join in his transfer court, but that
You
may
have
be.
not said anything. If they do not allow you to join, you come again. You are fond of coming to the court. Come on once again. We'll see.
That option may be, my lord, a clear.
Nothing.
Obligation.
67.
This is related to prolonged suspension. The order dated 8/4/24 in this court. Directed in Local City, order dated 8/4/24. Directed to take the instruction on whether the review has been done or not.
As part of petition, lawsuit, a continuous suspension without review, which seems to be lawsuit. Let us get the instruction, lawsuit.
You get the instruction. If there was no
We have
review,
not
then
received it.
it's a case for interference. If there is a review, then matter may be different.
No, we're paying protocol. We have some time we get to.
Nothing has come.
Nothing has come.
Suspension is made on 13 April 2023.
You are getting the essay otherwise. Essay are you getting?
No, suspension laws, part of the suspension laws is
Are you getting on the prescribed
Yes.
rate or not?
Yes.
You are getting it. Okay. You have the instruction, Mr. Sarva.
I'll get that.
How 3PP Barwa, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, whose grievance is related to prolonged suspension made wide an order dated 13/4/2023 without any periodic review, which is a mandatory requirement, full stop, para. Sri Sharma Barua, Sri K. Sharma Barua, Learned State Council, however, prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to obtain specific instructions on this regard, in this regard, full stop, para. We fix a date. List on. Mr. Barua, tell us a date. Any date, Mr. Barua? Fix on 31/5?
Fine, not a problem.
31/5. Okay. We don't see much of you, Mr. Barua, nowadays. Why? You don't like service law?
Huh?
You don't like service law? You're an expert in service law. That we know. But that will not take away any his spirit.
Item 77, sorry.
70?
May please, Lord.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, what is this?
My lord, in this case, petitioner was appointed, my lord, your lordship will page 18, my lord, appointed as tax collector on temporary basis, my lord.
Where?
305/2004, my lord.
Where?
Page 18, my lord.
Where are you appointed? Which place?
Who is Hailakandi, my lord?
Hailakandi.
Hailakandi.
Yes, madam, Mr. Hendrik.
My lord, this matter may be disposed of actually what had happened. He was appointed on 30th of May 2004 as the casual employee. Pendas was passed in 2007, as for which 10 or more years of service in
He
non-sanctioned
meets.
minimum pay.
He meets.
He prima facie has a case, sir. What the PNRD department has done that has accumulated a list of casual work, forwarded it to the finance department. His name was missed out in that. His grievance is that he is also eligible.
Have you
for-
verified his factual aspect
Hello.
that he is in service?
That direction may be given to the commission.
My lord,
To
kindly.
verify the service.
Now you get the instructions, we can pass an order.
My lord, no instructions are forthcoming. Similar orders have been passed.
My lord, page
Now, why do you leave the aspect of verification again? You get the verification, place it on record. We'll have the pass a direction to consider.
My lord, kindly see
We have
35, my lord.
sent letter.
No?
Page 35, my lord.
No, that is your assertion. We have seen your documents. Let them verify.
My lord, the commissioner may send the documents service reports to the finance department, but unless finance gives its approval, the minimum pay scale won't be released.
At present, we are not on the finance department. We want the administrative department to verify whether he had worked for a period of more than 10 years prior to Pendas. That same stipulation, paragraph 22.
My lord, as per the assertion, it is 13 years. He is eligible.
That is his assertion.
That is
You
his
say yes or no. If you say yes, we'll pass orders.
My lord, for a moment, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 20, my lord. This,
20.
yes, my lord. This has created the problem, my lord. This order, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, by this order, my lord, his remuneration was modified, my lord. It is reflected that he with effect from 35/2004, my lord. But when the proposal was forwarded, my lord, his date of joining was inadvertently recorded as 25/8/2006. My lord, your lordship will find page 24, my lord. Date of joining, my lord. That is why he was not considered for grant of benefit under Upendas, my lord. And my lord, page 35, my lord.
How will it make any difference?
11 years anyways.
Otherwise,
So how will it make a
yes, my lord.
difference?
Even if it is
Pendas has not said a particular date. It has said a particular
Yes.
period.
10 years.
10 years. my
10
lord.
years.
Even
So
otherwise,
six-
my lord, from if it is
So
treated as
how is
2006,
20
my lord.
going to make any difference? No.
If it is
Now you
treated,
take instructions, Mr. Hendrik. On the prayer of Sri P. Hendrik, learned counsel appearing for the
PNR.
Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Kuma matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable him to obtain instructions, especially on the issue of the length of service rendered by the petitioner as tax collector.
yes, my lord.
and the aspect of his continuous service.
Obliged.
And of his aspect and the aspect of continuous service. Oh.
69.
Yes, Sagaran, 69.
Occasion, there are impeachment of parties are there, petition on a last.
Okay. 8 and 9 served or not? 8 and 9? Are there new counsel?
8 and 9 are the private.
No, new counsel for the petitioner. Yes, there are. None appears for the petitioner on call. Whereas 3A Gayan appears
4 and 5. 4,
for
5.
the respondent numbers 4,
5 and 6.
4, 5, and 6. And madam for
I for 126.
N. Lankumar.
Eight of
A. Lankumar. Then it counts it for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3, and each A Gayan for 3, 4, and 4, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, and 3 I got to keep. Para. In the interest of justice, matter is adjourned by 2 weeks.
Much obliged. Yes, everyone.
Yes, madam, review petition.
Review petition, then order date is page number 13.
1, 3.
1 3.
One, 3.
Operative person is page number 14.
Just a minute, please. The specialist report was of a subsequent date.
Yes.
That is the case. So we had, what did he direct?
In that
Let
the
the
matter, the
review.
right? Petitioner is directed to be inducted into the service of the trainee constable under the Assam Rifles. The authorities are however at liberty to have periodical medical review of the petitioner as per the existing rules. It also made clear that the age of the petitioner should not come in the way of the induction.
Point is that matter that the authorities have, however, are liberty to have periodical medical review. Periodical medical review is for those who are in service. My lord, this page is kindly see page number 5, my lord.
Yes.
Page number 5, the petitioner was provisionally selected for enrollment in Assam Rifles subject to the medical examination to be held at RTCS. During the confirmatory medical examination, the petitioner was found to be medically unfit due to the medical incapacity of TNS, RT, and accordingly, based on recommendation of the Invalidation Medical Board, He was discharged on 31st October 2001, my lord, and he has challenged this discharge order, my lord. And after that, my lord, Honorable Court directed to set aside that discharge order. We are ready to, we are not agree on this, but we are only agreed by to have periodical medical those who are in service. But his position is that he is selected for an after subject to the medical examination.
That has already been done.
No, my lord, that is no, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, because provisionally selected for enrollment as a subject to medical examination.
That
my
you
lord.
have done and you have held him to be unfit.
Yes, my lord.
We have interfered with this that outcome of the medical test.
Yes. Outcome of the medical test,
So
my
he
lord.
has to be inducted in the service. Thereafter, you are free to again have a periodic medical board. That is what we have indicated. We had given you a leverage that his induction will not mean that for all times to come, he continues to serve. You still have the power to examine him periodically. If he is found to be unfit, you can take action.
My lord.
But your action for holding him unfit on a ground that he suffers from medical unfitness
Yes.
on a basis of a specialist report, which is after your findings, that is the only ground.
Yes, but in the similar case, my lord, in similar case, my lord, that is in case number
No,
19.
it's not a case for review. Review, the powers are very restricted, madam.
Three more things, my lord, I'll just point out.
No, not required.
Otherwise also it is delayed.
Not required.
And
Third, Miss A. Gayan, learned counsel for the applicant who by means of this review application has prayed for review of the order passed of the order dated 22/6/2022 passed by this court in WPC 5172 of 2016. Full stop. Para, at the outset, this court reminds itself that a review cannot be a disguise. That instruction is given to you, madam, to switch off your mobile, not to the other person. Follow the instruction, switch off. Yes. Cannot be an appeal in disguise, wherein there would be a re-hearing and reconsideration of the inter se merits of the rival parties. Full stop. In this connection, comma, one may gainfully refer to the following decisions, wherein following decisions. Para, though this court is not required again to reopen the facts, comma, for an effective adjudication, comma, the minimum, the bereft of details, comma, it may be mentioned that the petitioner, that the opposite party as writ petitioner had challenged an order dated 27/12/2012 by which the petitioner, writ petitioner, was rejected. Were you rejected from your service?
Yes.
What was the expression used? What was the expression used? Discharge from service from Assam Rifles on the ground of medical incapacity. Full stop. This court, wide the order in question, had held that though the discharge was on medical grounds, comma, the opinion of the expert was after the said decision full stop, to be very specific, comma, the specialist opinion was dated 5/10/2012, while the discharge report, while the report on which the discharge was made is dated 3/10/2012, correct? Full stop. This court had accordingly held that the impugned order dated 27/12/2012 was not sustainable, and the petitioner was directed to be inducted into the services as trainee constable under the Assam Rifles. Full stop. Para. Ms. A. Gayan, learned counsel for the applicant, has submitted that the review is sought for only on the aspect of the liberty granted to the applicant to have periodical medical review as per the existing rules, by contending that such periodical review would be applicable only for existing employees. Full stop. Para. This court is unable to accept the said proposition, said argument for more than one reason. Full stop. The aforesaid argument would be essentially within the ambit of touching upon the merits, which cannot be a subject matter of review. Full stop. Secondly, comma, even if for argument's sake, comma, the said submission is considered, comma, this court is of the opinion that the aforesaid observation to have a periodical medical review is only to facilitate the applicant Assam Rifles to have periodical medical review of the petitioner, so that the interest of the organization is not hampered at any stage. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid discussion, para, in view of the comma, this court is of the opinion that no case for entertaining a review petition is made out, and accordingly the petition stands dismissed. Upor আর মজুমদার লিখিব। Is it for on the no, is it listed today? No, is it listed? Yes. Contempt case.
Yes, sir, sometimes may be given,
Into contempt, you right on the Miss A. Gayan, learned counsel appearing for the respondent, submits that in view of the dismissal of the connected review petition today, comma, she may be granted some time to obtain necessary instructions towards steps taken for compliance of the order in question. Full stop. Para. List after 4 weeks. Okay. Are sir? Tinta আছে আৰু
72.
Mr. Sharma, what is this?
Pensionary benefit, family pension, my lord. May kindly see the last bit, my lord.
Yes, affidavit.
His name is not appeared now.
Okay, to file affidavit will
Yes, here.
heard Sri J. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, who has filed this petition for family pension.
For pensionary benefit.
For pensionary
family pension
benefits.
and provision.
Para. Sri B. Sharma, learned counsel for the SCERT.
SCERT.
You'd also file, Mr. Bhattacharya? Will you file or required to file? No. As well as Sri D. Bhattacharya, learned standing counsel, Accountant General Assam, pray for and are granted 3 weeks time to obtain instructions, / file affidavit in opposition. File para. That the name of Sri B. Chaudhary, standing counsel, SCERT be reflected in the cause list.
Right.
Yes, Mr. Sikdar?
My lord, here in this case, my lord, the dispute is regard the family pension. Petitioner is the first wife and the respondent number 5 is second wife, my lord.
Time has been served or not?
My lord, now, my lord, the matter has been settled outside the court, my lord. They are agreed to share the pension, family pension 50.
Okay.
And with that, with regard to this, my lord, we have filed an additional affidavit enclosing the minutes of the compromise.
What do you say, madam? Now you take instructions on this. If there is an agreement, we can perhaps dispose of this matter.
My lord.
Madam, you are for whom? AG. Has the private respondent appeared, Mr. Sikdar?
My lord.
Private respondent has appeared.
My lord, not appeared. Not appeared.
You are the first wife.
I am the first wife.
And the respondent number?
5 is the second wife. Now
Parties
we
are-
agreed
parties
to
are-
share the family pen, my lord, family pension 50 in terms of the minutes of the.
You take instructions on this.
My lord.
Have you otherwise taken steps on the respondent number 5?
My lord, we have taken
Director, but no steps.
last step.
You have not taken steps. Why didn't you take steps?
My lord,
You have not taken steps. 8/5. Office note dated 8/5/2024 reflects that steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by registered post with AD as directed on 29/2023 has not been taken. Full stop. Para. Sri Sikdar, the learned counsel for the petitioner, undertakes to take steps within a period of 3 working days. Full stop. He has also apprised this court that an out-of-court settlement has been reached between the petitioner and the private respondent number 5 regarding sharing of the family pension. Full stop. The aforesaid aspect would be considered on considered later. Full stop. List after 4 weeks along with service report.
leave lovely.
Yes.
May I be lordship? My lord, petitioner was originally in Kathar district. Right? From there, he was transferred to Nalbari.
As what? As what?
Then, my lord, he was
as what?
As assistant teacher.
Okay.
Then, my lord, he was appointed as in-charge principal, that is page 26. Due to misleading by one clerk, he did signed in a seniority list of the teachers of the school, and he was placed under suspension, that is page 25. But later on, my lord, it was found that the petitioner has no fault at all. In this regard, the ISS sent a letter to the director, kindly see page 38. This is the main thing. Page 38.
Okay, you have been absolved of this.
And now, my lord, I have been enlisted in service.
Okay.
But the salaries in between, those are not paid various period, that is page 11 and 12. So this salary should be paid. They are not paying the salary.
No, madam, see, there would be 2 situations. One is you reinstate the petitioner without having a contemplation of a further departmental proceeding. If that is that he would be entitled to entire salary for that period. But even if you contemplate to hold a disciplinary proceeding, then you have to take a call whether you take this period of suspension to be in service or not. If you hold to be in service, then he may be entitled to the remaining part of the salaries, because this essay, as you know, is on a particular percentage, 25, 50, then 75. So it's on both the counts you need to take your instructions.
Actually, there are also demand for fund also. Page 32 onwards, there are demands. I was saying, send the money so that
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Miss D. Musahari, learned standing counsel, Secondary Education Department. However, prays for and is granted 3 weeks' time to obtain instructions, full stop. Specific instructions are to be taken as to whether there is any contemplation to initiate a disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner or not. Or as to whether the reinstatement of the petitioner in service has been done without such contemplation.
My lord, my instruction is that already the disciplinary proceeding is dropped.
Then it's very good. Okay, you get the instruction. 9, photo.